Hello? Oh my god, I am actually early for once. What's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. My computer, touch wood, seems okay for now. I think. I think everything I need is here. I mean, I streamed for a couple hours yesterday, and I think it was fine. So, we'll see. We will see. Not even a one April joke. It is April Fool's Day today, so do not be fooled. Don't let anybody fool you out there. You gotta keep wait, what is this? Oh, solid fertilizer. We got a whole bunch of solid fertilizer. Okay, look, we have 60 grand. And we have quite a few greenhouses now. We've set up quite a nice little area here. I think the next thing we want to do is probably buy the fields here and here, and maybe put some more greenhouses down. Just use this as our like sort of passive income place. We do have the chickens. We're gonna need to plant some wheat at some point, and we're gonna have to see what we're gonna need for all of that wheat harvesting, so that we can keep them fed. It looks like we're planting in September, October, and we're harvesting in July, August, which is like the height of summer for wheat. So if we just find a nice big field for now with wheat, and then if we grab this location here, number one, farmland one, it's 172 grand, but we'll get all of these buildings and stuff. It comes with a silo. It comes with the barn. I think this is a storage shed. And then we're gonna need some equipment for. Oh, look, there's a baler here. This baler's on sale and does round bales. It looks like 125 to 150 centimeter round bales. Does it wrap them? Round bale net, wheel setup, wheel band configuration. Oh, you can go with the 450, which gives you no difference. It looks like it's just color. Doesn't change any of the stuff here. Film binding, standard. Standard net is plus 480. So film binding, I guess. No license plate, wheel setup. Okay. I don't think this wraps. I think it just creates the bales, but we do have a wrapper. So it's just extra work, I suppose. Or, we could just buy a brand new one, since we have quite a bit of passive now, right? We're probably just going to skip most of the winter, I would have thought. So there's square balers here, round balers. This is the big one, isn't it? This is the one you drop all the grass into, and it bales them up and wraps them like crazy. This is like the deployable one. We've used it before. It's pretty neat, actually. So this would mean not having to bale in the field. This would mean using a forage harvester to get all the grass, dump it in this thing, and then this thing would just bale up, wrap, and then you could just put it directly into storage, which would be pretty cool, pretty nice. There's the Bio Baler WB55, which looks insane. I don't know why it's got this long thing on it. I've never seen this before. It makes small bales, and I don't think it wraps. I'm not sure that it wraps. Looks cool though. And then there's this thing, which wouldn't even need a tractor. It's its own machine completely, and does round bales, I believe. Round bales. A Vermeer. It's 214,000. Okay, interesting. And then there's this huge one here. Baler turns loose straw grass or hay into convenient bales, bale wrapper pack. So this is a baler with wrapper included. So it's just for silage, basically. I think you can bale wood chips with that bio baler. Really? You can bale up wood chips? That sounds crazy. Can you sell bales of wood chips? Let's see. Wood chips, wood chips, wood chips. We're not making wood chips from our little carpentry, are we? Wood chips. Wood chips. Okay, wood chips can be sold for some money. I'm assuming it doesn't really matter what format they come in, as long as they're wood chips. Poplar into wood chips is OP. Really? Because poplar grows fast, right? So you just what? You just you cut them all up, turn it into wood chips, bale them up, and then transport them. I set up a field of poplar and it made me like $1 million, but it's so much time and work. All right, okay, sure. All right. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, okay. Plowing, wood transport, deadwood, and cultivating. I don't want to do any of this stuff. We might just skip through to January. There's not going to be much to do, and we can just grab all of this passive income that's rolling in now, right? You plant once and it just regrows. Ah, okay. It takes 1 year to grow, but you don't need to replant. That's pretty cool. So we could just get a whole bunch of pop. That might be just a nice little one to have alongside some other stuff, 96 grand, by the way. Over that's crazy. Okay, deadwood and wood transport again are the jobs of the day in January. It doesn't look like there's any other contracts. We have a grand total of 482 bucks worth of honey, and we have 1,267 bucks worth of eggs, and that's not even. This is there's we got 60 chickens at 66% puberty, so they're coming up. They're going to be fully grown and they'll be reproducing before long. Just got to make sure that they got enough food. There's 2,200 liters of wheat in there for them right now. Okay, I think we should just try to buy this land. We'll just try to buy this land either side, and then we can get more greenhouses going. Because the passive is just nuts, right? We'll just be able to buy up everything and get a whole bunch of systems up and running. Did I do any April Fool's jokes with my kids today? No, I haven't had a chance. They just went to school basically, so yeah, this green we'll just have a huge greenhouse empire. Yeah, we won't have to do anything else. I should probably check the sales in between because if there's like a decent harvester or something, I'll pick it up. Is honey really slow? I mean, it is slow, yeah, but it's not scaled at all. I mean, we have one honey thing, so it's producing next to nothing. If we had them everywhere, next to every field, making the fields have better yields and stuff like that, and they were all lining back into this, it'd be going crazy, and we'd make a ton of money too. 135,000 now. Okay, and the chickens are still at 66% puberty because I think it's January, so their next puberty milestone will be after this month is done. We just have the month split into like two segments where we're still like making money each time. Let me check the sales before I do anything. So we have a telehandler. We have a hoe. 12,000 bucks for a hoe. I mean, there's hoeing contracts. Like we could do it. Hoes pull out small and medium grown weeds between crops, improving the field state. They can be used in the first growing stages of crops. I don't know. For 12 grand, it seems like we should just get it, right? Okay, I'm going to buy this. Buying it for 12 grand used. There's also this 3-in-1 crampy, 57 grand. It's 39% off. These are good. I mean, we're going to probably end up buying quite a few of these, I would have thought. But we don't have any of the big trucks to pull them yet. So it feels like yeah, it'd be great to get these at 39% off, but we're so far away from actually using them. Like we there's other stuff that we need first, I think, right? Okay, 122 grand. I'll just check the contracts. It's just plowing, rock removal, and deadwood. So I'll just skip January. We'll go into February. When's our first potential planting? There's nothing in February. It looks like March is where you can start planting stuff. So in March, we could potentially plant poplar, potatoes, spinach, sugar beet, sugarcane, sunflowers can be planted as well. Cotton grapes, grass all the time, oat, oilseed radish, olives, peas. Okay, so there's nothing really. I think the thing we want to do is get a field where we could plant wheat. So we're waiting until September before we can plant wheat, because that's what we're going to use to feed the chickens, right? We don't own a seeder. No, we don't have any of that stuff. So it's I think if with all this passive that we have now, and potentially more soon once I start buying some of these fields, we can do this a lot more now and get the stuff that we need and get some stuff set up. Be good. Start prepping equipment and field for when, yeah, for when March comes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a tree planter here. If we wanted to do poplar stuff, this can plant poplar. You buy pallets of saplings at the shop to fill this planter. It's only 12 grand, 56% off. I mean, we're going to need one at some point, so I might as well just pick this one up. Perfect. Got 150 grand. And my chickens are at 83% puberty. Very nice. Okay. And the honey is starting to mount up. 150 grand, chat. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy field 5 here and then probably put some more greenhouses down. If I buy field 5 for 102,000 bucks, I'd have enough to put another greenhouse down and then start like another row of greenhouses and just get more passive. And then we'll have another field. And then I think in field 3 we could plant wheat, and then field 2, which is 157,000 bucks, we'll plant wheat as well. So we'll have wheat, greenhouses, and then if we really do want to do poplar stuff, we can plant them in some of these ones as we buy them. We'll just start buying stuff close to the farm. It makes more sense than getting all the further out stuff, right? Eventually, probably grab some fields that we can plant some canola in. Maybe just try to like have little clusters of, productions. Like say we planted canola in all these. We know we'd just be working this area around the time where we need to plant all the canola, and then we could have like an oil factory here, for example, and then they could just all line into it. Is there a negative to buying secondhand stuff? Wear and tear. You got to repair them, but no, there's no negative. It's just stuff that nobody else wants, and you get it at a discount, so it works out pretty good. Have I bought my mandatory farmer's flannel shirt? No, I have not. Okay, I'm gonna buy this one. I'm buying Farmland 5. We have more trees that we could potentially cut down and feed into that sawmill. I think we'll probably sell that sawmill once it's gone through all those trees, and then we'll get a better setup somewhere else for this stuff. We'll have to have like a wood chipper and shit like that too, right? Oh wait, what happens with poplar? What happens when you harvest poplar? Is does the machine chip it all up immediately for you? Like you don't need to take it to a sawmill or whatever? Get a big sawmill. They're expensive. We'd have to save up a lot for it. The machine chips it. Okay, cool. All right, Farmland 5. I'm buying it. 102,000 bucks. Yes. We are now the proud owner of Farmland 5. Can you believe it? That's great. Okay, Farmland 5. Let's get some more greenhouses going then. We'll put the thing on. Oh wait, somebody's left some stuff in the way here. Hang on a sec. Let me just move these pallets out of the way with my Albut. Deploying the Albut. I think we want these things closed up a little bit too. Perfect. All right, nice. Okay, let's get another one of these. put it like, put it pretty tight in here. Just try to line it up a little bit, I think. Wait, where does that put the output thing to? It puts it in the down the side here. Okay, that's fine. Just in case we ever do want to pick this stuff up. Okay, I'll put this here. Nice. And then we just want to go in here and find the one that we just placed. We got loads of these now. So storing, selling, activate, watering. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Look at that. Okay, contracts, deadwood plowing, rock removal, transport, wood transport. Okay, we can skip February now. I went live before Flax. Oh my god, really? It's got to be a first. First in a while. Okay, we're back up to 50K. Which is pretty nice. And my chickens are at 83% puberty, and they still have enough food. 60 chickens at 83% puberty. Oh, that's what they were at before, right? Because it's still February. February 2. We're in February 2. Okay, let me see what's on sale. Nothing. Contracts-wise is just deadwood plowing, rock removal, and wood transport again. So we'll just skip. Which will take us into March. I was at 83% puberty when I was 28. I think your puberty malfunctioned. You had a puberty misfire. It sounds like. Whoa. It's pouring rain. 89 grand, by the way. Oh shit! Look at all the snow. Okay, it's March, and okay. My chickens are all grown, and they're at 50% reproduction already. Oh my god. They went from 83% puberty straight into, boom, we're fully grown and eating up all the food. And guess what? Loads of eggs. Oh my god, look at all the eggs. All right, there is 1,658 bucks worth of eggs here. So eventually we are going to have to start picking these up and selling them. Wow, look at all the stuff on sale. Okay, we do have a cultivator already, but look at this. There is a really nice harvester on sale, 50% off. It's still 366,000 bucks though. But there's this one for 47,000. It's 54% off. I mean, this one's fine to start with. It can harvest wheat. We need a harvester. So we just need a planter, right? Maybe we should just grab this one. A Western Combine. We just need a header for it, and then we're good to go. I think I am going to grab this actually, and then we can start feeding the chickens with our own wheat. I'll have to plant it in September though. It hasn't been planted yet. 366 at minus 50% off is insane. I know. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Okay, we're buying this. Very nice, very nice. Good pickup. And I have enough for another, I got enough for another one of these, so I'll grab one. Okay, let me get this thing ready. This is the one. Okay, and contracts-wise, nothing decent, really. Nothing that can compare to all of the passive that we're making now. Okay, we're gonna start skipping March and see what we can get. The weather's awful anyway. There's nothing to do. I mean, if we were planting stuff, sure, but there's nothing to plant right now. This top-down building mode scratches a major itch for you? Yeah, nice, eh? I like it too. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. We're back up to 44K. Oh yeah, hang on. I need to change my name, right? Name, Chris. How do you change your name in the game? Next menu, previous menu. Why has it set my name to Chris? Characters. Change name, there it is. Mr. Burns. Nice, okay, good. That's better. Montgomery Burns. Should I make myself look a little bit more like Mr. Burns? I guess I've already got the... I just need to ditch the mustache and look older. I need like a different hair color. How do I change my hair color? Hairstyles. Select color. Good. And then I just need a like a business suit, if there is one. What do you think looks most Mr. Burnsy? This? Whoa. Some of these are great, eh? Some of these look really good. What about this? Heck yeah. Select color. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wait. Yeah, look at this. That looks great. Perfect. Now look, we exactly match the truck. Okay, what's on sale this today? There is a top lifting harvester to pull vegetables out of the ground. We don't need that. There's a big forage harvester here, which would be quite nice for grass and stuff. But even at 47% off, it's $264,000. And then there's a big baler. This is a big baler, but doesn't do wrapping. A Kuhn. 92,000 at 43% off. And then this big harvester as well. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're just buying another greenhouse. We're just going to grab another one. We'll make a big, long series this time. Okay. Perfect. Oh, it's this one. Ready to go. And let me just quickly check on my eggs. 1,763 bucks worth eggs now. Yeah, look at all these eggs. And let me just check on this sawmill too, which needs a little bit more wood adding to it. Mr. Burns, Mr. Bums? Mr. Bums. Oh, Mr. Bums. Oh, there we go. It's not auto-taking this stuff, so you do have to come down here and load it in every once in a while. Some of it I think it auto-takes, but... Okay, I think, yeah, it's full. Okay, perfect. We'll just have to come back here. We'll fill this all up and then we'll get rid of it. I think the amount of cycles is too low. I think it's too low. Okay, we can skip again. You think there's a collectible in one of your small buildings if you're collecting those? Whereabouts is it? Milshin? Yeah, I'll collect it, sure. If you remember, Mr. Burns wore a beekeeper suit and called the Queen Smithers. Really? Really? Which little building, Milshin? One of these ones? There's another little one over here, I believe. There's a little shed. I think it's in here. There's a couple of bee boxes here, too. Beep, ba beep, ba 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 beep, beep, beep. What's this? A small shed? Oh, you can build stuff. That's cool. That's neat. You want some wood beams and some other stuff to build a shed? It's a collectible dildo in the shape of Mr. Burns. You can't miss it. At the other end of your fields, from where you are, the little shed. One of the machines is a collectible. Let me go check. You think this little shed at the end here, you mean? We were over here a bunch. I guess me or Ravs didn't bother to jump into the shed. There's just a bunch of junk in here. This one. Oh, maybe somebody picked it up already. Yeah, there's nothing here. The blue thing. This thing here. Collect. You had to press R, sorry. The Grain Elevator Museum misses some parts of its interior. Can you find all of them? You found a part, the Grain Elevator Museum. Just 24 left. Ah, cool, okay. There's a museum that you can collect stuff for. That's neat. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, we got like 12,000 bucks for that too. Okay, let's skip March and go to April, I guess. Yeah. 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 Is this a new elf armo? No, this is finally the result of us doing so many contracts starting to pay off at last. We're there. We're kind of there. Okay, it looks like all of our chickens have given birth to 60 more chickens. So we have now loads of babies. And we've got 2,000 bucks worth of eggs sitting around as well. We're going to need a storage shed before long because we'll get to the point where we will need to actually do jobs around some of this scaling up. Moving the eggs into storage so that we can sell them at the right time of year and whatnot, you know. Planting anything in your IRL garden this year? No plans because we still have so much house stuff to do, but you never know. You never know. Mulchers can be used to crush the crop stubbles. Mulchers. The Notchi Speedmax 560 with a 5.6 meter spread. We could mulch. I mean, we don't need to. We don't have to mulch. That's all that's on sale for right now. And we've got 60 grand. Do we go for more greenhouses, or do I start now saving for fields? I think let's just get a greenhouse every month, basically, because it's just more scaling. It just makes a lot of sense, you know? Okay, I'm going to put a little gap in here just so we can get through. And then I'll put this like this, and then I can line up some more. Just a little gap that we could, if we need to, we can get through. And then we can just get these like this, right? Or maybe we should start going from the back here so that we can put the gap. We know that this is going to fit, and then we just put the gap in the middle where it's not going to fit. And then we can line everything else up like that. So we'll do it like this. Perfect. All right. Where is it now? It's here. All right. Just for now, we're just going lettuce. It's fine. Rock removal, tedder grass. We don't have the equipment for tedding grass. It's fine. Mind the gap. Good that I found a safe spot for the children's swings. Right in between the greenhouses, you mean? I think that's going to be a great spot for them, yeah. Okay, 67,000 bucks. Checking the sales. Whew, look at all this stuff on sale. Subsoiler. We got a big well, it's a small cultivator, I should say, actually. And we have a skidder here, 145 grand, and this thing is still on. There's a truck here for 28 grand, but we've already got a truck. We don't really need another truck. What we really need is to fill up the sawmill, and we need some more greenhouses, of course. Of course we do. Perfect. All right, excellent. Don't need any of that. We have loads of eggs, and the chickens are okay, but I'll probably need to feed them tomorrow, next month. I'll do it. Worst case Ontario, they learn an important lesson about glass on the roof. What? Worst case Ontario, what? Worst case Ontario. Okay, 76 grand. There is a plow on sale, which I guess we're gonna need at some point. 4.9 meters is decent enough for a plow. I'm not too worried about a plow though. When we need one, we'll just buy one. I mean, we're fine for money, right? So this is the Poplar wood chip baler. 45 grand. So if I plant a whole bunch of poplar and then I chip them, does it leave the chips on the ground, or does it load the chips into like a trailer or something? This thing looks like it needs to be pulled. So what does this thing? Do you pull this thing and it picks up chips off the ground and bales them? 68% off. Oh, it just drops bales behind a tractor. Oh, so the wood chipper poplar harvester thing creates bales already. Chips can be baled. Or is this the thing that you need to actually harvest? Is this the thing that you use to harvest the poplars, basically? This bio baler WB55. It harvests it and turns them into bales. That's the harvester and the baler in one? Right, so I want to buy this then. Okay, I'm buying this thing. Since it's on sale. Perfect. Okay, I don't have enough to do a greenhouse, though. But it's fine. We got another piece of equipment that we need, right? I think I got everything for poplar stuff. So when does poplar actually... You can harvest it year-round. You can only plant it in the spring and summer months. And then from whenever you plant it, it takes a year. So if I plant it in August, I have to wait till the following August to do it, right? Okay, cool. Okay. May the first be with you. May the first be skipped. The best thing is though is you only need to plant them once. Yes, I'm told. I'm told that that is a thing. Exciting. I can't wait to do a big poplar harvest. Okay, 79 grand. It looks like we've got the header. I'm pretty sure that this is the header for our thing, and it's on sale, so we should get this. This is, right? This is a Massey Ferguson 8570 header. Let me just double check. So we're looking for combine harvesting. 8570, this is ours. And we're looking for combinations. Yeah, it is. Perfect. This is the one. 15K. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to buy this. For the wheat. There's also, this machine breaks trunks into wood chips. How does this work? Oh. When it says trunks, does that mean just like cut logs? So you just cut the logs directly into wood chips? The default working width for Poplar on the auto lanes is too far apart, so I set it as close as it can go. Right. Remind me when I get to that point, because we'll need to look into that. Okay, chickens need some feed, so I'll go grab some. I wish I had a bigger trailer, but... I don't. Not until we can harvest. We're going to just have to buy big bags for now until I can harvest some wheat. May the second be with you. May the first be with you, may the second be with you, and may the third be with you always as well. Look at all this gear. Oh my god, I bought so much stuff. Nobody's gonna know themselves when they next log in. I've skipped forward so much, but I think we kind of need to, right? We got to get a move on here. Okay, I'll just buy 2 bags. Nice double forking. Thank you so much. Thanks. I love my ability to double fork. You love a good double forking? Very satisfying? Yes, absolutely. There's a lot of weight on the front. I don't want to tip the tractor. Alright, chickens. I'm filling you back up. We can't wait to get some eggs. Can't wait to get some big eggs. Okay, let's grab another one of these. Perfect. And then I think they don't line up very well here. I put them too far out, but it's okay. Look, we can fit one more here, and then that'll be the gap in between. I mean, it more or less lines up, so it's probably fine. Right? No. Okay, they've got loads of feed now, and the small chickens have hit 16% puberty as well. And it looks like we got some more babies coming as well. These other the big chickens are they're reproducing like crazy. Okay, we bought what we wanted. I fed the chickens. We're looking for a seeder now, and then we can buy a field and plant some wheat in September, hopefully. Oh, and let me make sure that this new greenhouse is actually up and running as well. Perfect. $72,000. It's the 1st of June. And it looks like we have a tipper trailer on sale and also a header for corn and other stuff. Corn, wheat, oat, sorghum, cannoli. Looks like aubergines, I don't know. Peas and sunflowers. I don't know what this is for, but I mean, we don't need it anyway. Okay, let's see how our... Yes, okay, we have more babies. So we have 180 chickens now. They're going crazy. And these ones are at 33% puberty now too. Okay. I just don't even think we really need to do contracts anymore. I think we're at the point now where contracts are not required. I got to go fill up the wood so that we can finally sell this sawmill. And then I'll grab another greenhouse. So many greenhouses. They are breeding like, yes, they are. They're breeding so fast, just like chickens should be doing. You're damn right. I can't believe how long this lumber has gone. Crazy. You know, I guess we could just plant the poplar straight away, pretty much, right? We just need a field. So maybe instead of grabbing a greenhouse, I'll get another field and we'll plant it so that next summer we can harvest it all. What field did I say we were going to use for poplar? Get a pretty big one, I think. I guess it's better to get a rectangular one for poplar, right? I'm going to shit can the sawmill, yeah. Yeah, now that we're able to, like, move around a bit and stuff, yeah, I'm going to. Look at all the eggs we got. Oh, my God. How many eggs do we have? We've got 4,582 bucks worth of eggs. It's good. That's a lot of eggs. And a tree planter, but that's cheap. I got the tree planter already. I already got the planter. Okay, I think we're good for everything here. Eggs are in November, so we can start storing them, and then we'll just do a big sale of eggs in November. Wood chips? What does one need wood chips for? It's money. It's just another make money quick, get rich quick scheme, you know? Just the usual. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, and hopefully we have enough to buy a field in the morning. We'll buy one, and we'll plant some poplars. I'm gonna need to be able to buy some saplings as well, so we'll have to have a little bit of extra. Wood chips can go into biogas? I think they can, yeah. I think eventually they can. 121,000 bucks. Oh my god, we are making so much money. This is crazy. Okay, and the chickens are doing fine. Perfect. Contracts that we don't care about. Stuff on sale that we do care about. Sugarcane. There's a bale loader here. There's a animal transport truck and a flat trailer, which we don't need any of those. Grow a tree for 30 years? No, in this game it's only 1 year, so it's fine. Okay. Where is a nice field? I'm guessing we could just use field 3 here, although I want to buy 3 and potentially put more buildings, but maybe that's not necessary, you know? I mean, we could grab 7. No, we can't. It's 182,000. 3 is 105. 2 is 157. Okay, we'll buy 3 and we'll plant some poplars. Poplars. We still got loads of space left on 5 for greenhouses and stuff, right? So it'll be fine. Where's the wood chip sell point? That I'm not sure. Okay, I'm buying farmland 3. I bought it. 3 currently has... Ooh, what does 3 have? Barley. Oh, we can harvest this barley. When's barley harvesting? Let's see. Barley harvesting is this month. Great. Oh my god, we're actually harvesting one of our own fields. Barley we can feed to the chickens. What a stroke of luck, yeah. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Then we can plant some poplar there. Or you can walk through the field like Maximus, stroking the barley. Baler. What kind of baler? For the barley? We don't need a baler for barley. God, Malf's gonna be so impressed when he logs in and finds out that I bought like 2 fields, so many greenhouses. Like, I've just gone nuts this morning. It's just, all of a sudden, it's just clicked, you know? We're actually doing our first harvest of one of our own fields as well. Malf's gonna yell at us? Most certainly he will, yeah. He will be so annoyed. He hates progress. He just wants to do contracts for the rest of his life. He feels they're safe, you know? He just wants to do some safe contracts. Alright. Good. I'll go pick up the, I'll go pick up the trailer. What the hell? Why is there a branch there? this mainly be for feeding the chickaroos? All this barley will be, yeah. We're gonna just feed this all to the chickens. We'll buy a field that we can plant some wheat in. I don't know if we'll be able to plant it this year, but we'll try. But we pretty much saved ourselves a year anyway by getting that barley, so I think it's fine. Wheat. Wheat. Yes. Wheat. I love wheat. I'll get some gas. How much are the silos? I'm not sure, but there's a silo on the yard that we're going to buy at the houses and stuff, so we'll just wait for that, I think. I think we can probably... There's enough capacity in the chicken coop probably for most of this barley, so just dump it in there. Oh well, Malf will be pleased at least. We have use for the trailer that he bought. This will be our first time using it. Yo, Justin, what's up? Oh my God, Justin, I've been going crazy. I bought so much stuff. I'm harvesting one of our own fields that I just bought for some barley for these chickens. You're in bed and you don't want to get out of it? No, Justin, I understand. Yeah, check this out. I'm just about to go and empty the harvester. I got an AI guy helping me since nobody's around. Not trying to make you feel bad or anything, you know. You just lay in bed. It's fine. I'll do all the farming work. You know, it's okay. It's fine. I bought us a harvester though. It's a crappy one. We'll get a better one eventually, but this one, it was on sale, so I picked it up. See, look at it. It's that red one there. This is our... Look at all the greenhouses I bought this one. I bought loads. We're making so much money. It's crazy. Oh, I see. We could bale all this stuff up too. Barley, I didn't realize that barley made straw. Of course it does. Crazy. It's crazy. Oh no. You know what? I'll just get ready to empty this guy out when he needs it, rather than get in his way now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my my 16 grand though. It's not a lot, is it? You know what? You're fired. This is a job I can do by myself now. I can do it way better than the AI could ever do it. And I've got everything here that I need, so. I'll pop in 30. Alright, Justin, look, check this out. This is our own field. This is all of our own product. I'm harvesting it. It's such a huge moment for this farm, I'm telling you. I bought the other field on the other side of the one that we own as well. So we now have 3 fields. Looks great, I know. Oh, that's great. Look at that. I'm gonna plant some poplar trees in here. I got all the equipment that we need to turn them into wood chips. Sell all the wood chips. It's a huge moment, one of the biggest, absolutely. God, the moments, they don't get bigger than this. Your body can't handle this much excitement so early in my day. I watched that video, Justin. There's three types of people. And the third, the people that jack off horses. It's so good. Twitch still have this moment function? I don't think so, no. I think it's gone. I think it's like replaced with stories now, I think. This guy was on stage telling everybody that he used to have a job jacking off horses, that his boss used to sell a gallon of horse cum for $1 million, and he got paid $4 an hour, and then started singing a song about it. It was the clip that Justin linked us yesterday. He said it was one of his favorite videos on the internet. Wait, you guys get paid for jacking off horses? I'd do that for free. I love horses. Think of the calluses. What if that one got so excited that they just bucked you right in the head? And then you just got up, brushed yourself off, and just got right back into the fray. You know, didn't even stop you. It's just a momentary inconvenience. You know what? Since it's our field, I feel like I don't want to miss a thing. Not even one single little bit. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I'm missing you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. Is Aerosmith totally canceled now? Like, no, there's no going back? Everybody finally figured out that Steven Tyler is the biggest weirdo in the entire universe? Not at all. They're just bad? No, I'm pretty sure Steve Tyler is like a gigantic piece of shit, though. He was singing about harvesting his fields. Hasn't he always been? No, he is. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I mean, I know. Hey, look at this. What happened here? Somebody's tried to deface this field. There's been a little bit of defacing. Oh wait, whoops. Piping out. Got some aliens? Must be. Must be aliens. Okay, I'm taking the load. With weather damage on, the hail does that? Oh, right, okay. So hail can damage up your damn crops? I suppose like in real life it could too. $7,553 of the good stuff? I'll take it. Need a baler. Don't have a baler though. Look at all this wasted stuff could have bailed up. You'll get a tornado cyclone eventually too? Really? Have I switched off extreme weather? No, I haven't even touched it. I didn't even realize it was a thing. The bio baler I don't think works. No, I think it harvests poplar only. I don't think you can use get a baler contract and use it on your own field. No, oh, I could just lease one just for this job, if need be, if needs be. I mean, we might as well bail it all up, right? Make every little ounce of cash that we can off this before we plant some poplars in here. Poplars! Can you pick up the straw off the ground? Yeah, you can with a forage harvester. You could pick it up and just store the straw. I think you need to pick up straw. Or you can pick up straw to use it for animals and stuff, right? They use it for bedding. Cows. Cows, I think, can have it as bedding. But you can also just give them bales of straw for their bedding as well. It's fine. Look at that. Processing. Processing. That looks great. Can you make a wolf-proof house from it? From the straw? No. No. It's that will not withstand the force of a wolf. There's just no way. Look, see, I do this little move at the end here, and it's going to make it so annoying to bail. But actually, maybe not so bad, because you're going to want to do like a bit of a wiggle move at the end for the baler as well, if you want to get right into the next row. It's a huge move, yeah. Maybe one of the biggest. I put the heat on, it's cold in here. It's 11 degrees outside. You melted when you went out this morning? Yeah, it's the rest of the UK is meant to be pretty hot for the next couple of days. Over here it's just sunny, not actually super warm. Is it Canadian shorts weather? Absolutely it is, yeah. I'm in my Canadian shorts right now, in fact. (10 to 13 degrees Celsius is hot enough? Yeah, it's okay. It's doable. Okay, I don't think I need to empty out until this is actually done, so that's good. 65% right now. It's actually got the internal storage for such a basic harvester is pretty nice actually. It's good. What are Canadian shorts? Canadian shorts are just track shorts that you can wear all year round. Normal shorts you can only wear in the summer. Canadian shorts, every month of the year. There's no limitations. That's the big difference. Denim cutoffs, yeah. That's right. It's 22 here and I feel a chill. I'm looking forward to the 2 weeks of winter we will get in June. What? Winter in June? Yeah, all those years they said global warming. Like, global cooling down. Winter in June? Am I right? No? Okay. Oh no, I've made a huge mess. Actually, this mess is not my mess. This mess is caused by AI worker 1, 2. AI worker 1 caused most of this big mess actually. Wasn't me. Why don't we just use weather weapons to solve the climate change? Well, I mean, this is the thing. Clearly they exist, so why aren't they using them to combat climate change? Or, Dowie, did you consider this? Maybe the weather weapons are what are causing climate change in the first place. They fabricated this great big talking point to try to get more of our tax dollars, just trying to steal our tax dollars. That's the real issue. Just nuke the Arctic circles and see what happens. Just open it up. Just blast it wide open for like trade ships and minerals and shit. I mean, I think it'd be fine. Just get some, and then when they're done, just launch a couple of weather weapons over there, freeze it all up again. No problem. Just freeze it right up again. Alright. Let's empty this. Look at that. 2 big internal loads at almost exactly 99% full. Wild. You hate the Twitch app? It's the only way I can watch my sips on the train. Unicorn Noob, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching on the train. If you turn the volume up and hold your phone out to the train, I can send them all a message. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Eat shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Eat shit! Like really loud. That's plus 20 viewers. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, who is this guy? His content sounds insane. I can't wait to watch him when I get home. They log on. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, eat shit. Fuck you, eat my shit. I'm just like doing songs and stuff. So fresh and young looking, and god, he swears like a trooper, but he's not a trooper. He's a fucking huge draft dodger. I love that. I love the fact that this guy dodged a draft or two. Right. Time to feed the chickens this barley. And he's completely slept as well. Yeah, that is another huge point. Great. Chickens, you're welcome. 9,000 liters of feed for you. Wonderful. That is wonderful. That's gonna last for some time now. Right. I'm gonna need to probably lease a baler because I don't think there's any on sale. No, there's not. Okay. Let's just take a look and see in terms of baling. We've got transport. We want to get something with an arm. So we'll probably lease this. This one will only pick up round bales. Yeah, this one's fine. Round bales. So we want to just bale up round bales. So we'll lease that when we need to pick up the bales. And in the meantime, we'll just make some round bales. So we'll lease... we'll just lease something that can make these round bales. 125. You can just lease the cheapest one. This one wraps as well, but we don't need to wrap straw. $17, $17, $17. These are all the same pretty much. Okay. Let's just lease this guy then. Leasing for $3,000? Yes. I don't even think we're going to get $3,000 worth of bales back, but there you go. So we'll plant the poplar in July, I guess. We'll let the day tick over so that we have enough to buy the saplings and stuff. I bought a baler. The bio baler does not work, no. It's only for poplars. It's a poplar harvester and wood chip baler. Would I ever try Project Zomboid again with the new update? Yes, of course, yeah. For sure I would. Round bale net comes included. You're hoping for some double forking action later? It could happen. You never know. I need to be mindful of what's growing in the field that I buy, right? Because I think this field, when I bought it, might have had some stuff growing in it. No, it doesn't. There's nothing planted in here, so I probably bought this at the right time. Yeah, it has nothing. It needs plowing. That's fine. Listen to that. The sound of progress. Whoa. Whoops. Baling. Cute. This is a cute little baler. Very cute. I have to clean up some of these little messes at the corners and stuff after. I'm cute. Thank you so much. Whoops. I didn't even see it come out. How long has it been since I've done a thorough plow job for myself? Too long? Yeah, I haven't done a plow job for myself in quite some time. I've done a big harvest job, though, for myself just recently, like a couple minutes ago. That was fun. It has to be completely closed for it to start baling again. I think I'm doing this pretty clean. It's pretty nice. So clean. I know. I know. So fresh and so clean. It's barely used any baling net. How did it miss that little bit though? I'll have to get it on this on the next pass. Some graceful turns. Thank you so much. Thanks for noticing. Whoops. Who drew a spooky ghost face in the middle of your field? I think it's hail damage, people are saying. Or maybe there... Yeah, it is like a... Like, it looks like one of the 3 lions on a shirt. It looks like the Premier League lion. Whatever his name is. Randy. Randy the Premier League lion. Barley's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Barley's coming home. We've made 6 bales so far. How does a single bell sell for? Let me just check. We have 1,950 bucks worth of straw. The best month to sell it is in January. So we could just hang on to it till January. There's at least one Gareth Bale in there. I think you're right. Missed a little spot. I'll have to go back and get it. That's some farming skill? Yes. I know. Do you know what? I have played this game before. Like quite a lot actually. I'm not saying I'm any good, but I think it's like muscle memory, you know, some of this stuff now. I'm not even saying I have muscles, okay? Imagine being reincarnated as a Bale. I don't think you could be. I think if you're being reincarnated, or if you believe in reincarnation, you come back as a cockroach, or a cat, or like some sort of bird. You know. I think those are the kinds of things that you could expect to come back as. A bird, maybe an ant. Yeah. You can't come back as a person. You've already had your chance. You know? GOD's not giving you another chance. He'll want you to come back and have a new perspective. You'll pick to be a cat? You don't get to pick. It's up to GOD or Buddha or whoever it is, the reincarnation guy. Which one's the reincarnation guy? It's Buddha, right? Dennis. Dennis is the big reincarnation guy? No. If you were gonna be reincarnated, would you rather be reincarnated as a cuttlefish or McHucknall? Choose wisely. Mick all day? Really? How do I eject what's in here already? Turn off Baler, honk, bail counter, 8? I don't think I can. I think I gotta just return the baler now. Just pick up this last bit here. I don't think you can bail up 31%. I think you'd have to like save it for the next one, but we got to return this thing. It's costing us too much cash money, you know. Right, vehicles, and we are looking for this so that we could return it. Right. And now we just need to check the sales, but also we're going to lease one of these guys as well, I think. Just so that we can pick up these bales. We can hang on to the bales though. We don't need to sell them. We can hang on to them until January and sell them when they're worth the most. We're not in a big rush. Waiting for a start of home, going back into my home, where you belong in my home. Dowie, thanks so much for getting that song stuck in my head. Now I'm just gonna be actually, you know what? It's pretty good because my son is learning the saxophone, and there is a sax solo in that song. I just realized there's a big sax solo in that song. I played to him. He's learned how to play Baker Street, and he was practicing Careless Whisper last night. He's good. He's actually so good. It's great. He hasn't tried Yakety Sax yet, though. I think it's too hard. But yeah, we need more songs that have solos. He's on he's on Spotify Family now as well. Man, he's 13, right? So he's got a little like portable Bluetooth speaker, and I got him set up with Spotify. He's a big Kendrick fan. He's listening to lots of Kendrick and lots of Eminem as well. But it's quite good because we can feed him songs that have sax parts in them, and he can learn them, which is pretty good. Do you like a good sax solo? Yeah, absolutely. Oh shit. I think there's only 8 bales, isn't there? Being into Kendrick at age 13 seems encouraging. Yeah, I think it's fine actually. I'm not a big Eminem fan, but I don't really mind him listening to Eminem either, honestly. Could be worse. He likes Marshmello, the DJ, he's like it's like you'd recognize songs if you heard them, but you wouldn't necessarily know that they were to do with him, sort of thing. I think it's because of Fortnite. I think he likes some of that because of Fortnite. Wu-Tang next? He does like, he likes Gravel Pit. He's heard it, but they play Gravel Pit on the radio here sometimes, so he has heard it before. He's aware of Wu-Tang, but I don't know if he's like, going to be a super fan or anything, but hopefully. You never know. Unload bales here. It's as good a place as any. We don't really have anywhere to store them at the moment, so. Right, let's get this back into position and then we can return it. And then I can go grab the poplar thing and some saplings. The planter and some saplings so you get some poplar planted. Now that field is ready to go. I need to get him into I need to really get him into anal cunt. I think that's the next step. I think that's the next big band that he can get into, Hitler was a sensitive man. How's the weather in the UK today? I think it's warmer in the UK than it is in Jersey, but it's like 12 degrees here. Sun's out. Can't complain, I guess. Am I the front man for anal cunt? No, I wish. Wish I was. Alright, let me return this thing. Okay, and I need some poplar saplings. Huh. What was that? I don't know what that was. Ba-doo. Root crops, vegetables, special crops, consumables for special crops. Could be in there, I suppose. Rice sapling and sugarcane. No. Grapes, forestry. Here we go. Saplings. So we want poplar. 2,000 liters of poplar. Poplar saplings can be planted using a tree planter. How many of these am I going to need? 2? For field number 3, what do you think? I haven't tried scheduled 1 yet. No, we're gonna play it though. The group's gonna play it next. I think 73 boxes. That can't be right. 1.2 meter working width for the poplar. 1.2 meters. Okay. Hey, what's up, Stinkbug? I'm basically just waiting for Milsheen to answer the question. Or another knower. A lot of them working with even closer than 1.2 if you feel like cheesing it big time. Okay, so what, should I just get like 4 to start with? You can only load 1 at a time? That's annoying. Turn on the tree planter, lower the tree planter, allow create fields, honk, select camera, lower the tree planter? Whoa! What, how do I set the working width? When I do the power steering thing? 1.2 meters? Is that optimal? Steering assist, working width 1.2 with 4 headlands. Okay. This is gonna take so ridiculously long. I plant mine so it's a full field, but it's kind of cheating. Right, okay. I think 1.2 width is basically going to accomplish the same thing, Milsheen. AI worker, 1.2. Okay. I don't know what she's doing. I guess the poplar is getting planted at least, right? I don't know why I don't know why the AI is like this. There you go. Poplar. Okay. Excellent. So we'll leave her to do that. In the meantime, going to go pick up that harvester. I know we don't need it just yet, but we'll bring it over here anyway. It's kind of pissing me off, that thing, you know? It's like just one branch. You think you had headlands off first? Oh, it's all right. Whatever she's missed, I'll just go in and do over or whatever. You can't get gravel pit out of your head now? Check out my gravel pit. Do 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 do. It is a great track, actually. Gravel pit. I think that's got to be one of their most commercially successful songs, right? Radio friendly songs. Because I think even like as big as like Cream and Triumph and songs like that were, I don't think they got like a ton of radio airplay. But Gravel Pit, they play Gravel Pit on like Radio 2 sometimes. Like it's so weird. It depends on whose like show it is. But if you ever listen to Romesh on a Saturday. I do a lot of taxi driving on a Saturday, so I tend to tune in. He's a big like '90s hip hop head, so he'll occasionally play like Tribe Called Quest and stuff like that. Occasionally, but I guess there's just a radio version of Gravel Pit that they play from. I think Joe Wiley plays it sometimes too. Joe Wiley. Joe Wiley. Hey, Joe Wiley. You're more of a Radio 6 guy? I don't even know what's on Radio 6. Is Radio 5 the sports one? Five is sports? What's 6? Is 6 just talk radio? Like politics and shit? Oh, it's music? Is it like classical music or something? 5 Live has chat as well, like politics and stuff? Oh, so when there's not any sports, it's 5 Live is just like podcasting. Okay, I got the Bo Baylor here. The Randy Bo Baylor for the Poplars when the Poplars are ready to go. I think this is a storage shed, but I think we can just park some stuff in here for now anyway. Probably okay. Nice. $5,000 worth of eggs, $650 worth of honey. There's $2,300 worth of lettuce that hasn't been sold yet. I mean, if we really wanted to, the thing with the we're not really going to sell lettuce like this forever. We'll get to a point where these greenhouses will swap over and distribute to production lines, right? Probably kimchi. So we'll need like peppers and other shit that goes into kimchi, but we'll just have it on distribution, so that just sends straight to our factory and does that. Look at this, it's so good. Let me just oh wait, that's not right. It sucked. Who's this? Um, God, why do I do this? Um, I'm supposed to do a brand thing on the 7th. I'm not even here on the 7th. I don't even know why I agreed to it. I think I just got my dates mixed up or something. I also agreed to do a brand thing on the 10th, and I'm getting back on the 10th from being away, and so I'm gonna have to do it like in the evening. Am I not a Radio 103 fan? Do you know, I used to listen to 103, but it kind of it doesn't do it for me anymore. I've had to switch over. I don't know. It's just like they always play like the same shit, and it kind of sucks on 103. Like there's not enough like shows, you know? Does anyone remember 210 FM? No. BBC Radio Jersey I haven't ever listened to, I don't think. Sorry, I'm just like having a full conversation here, but also I'm gonna just jump into voice so that if anybody is is ready to play, they can just jump in. That's what I was doing, and then I got sidetracked speaking to someone else. Okay, so we think that this is good working with for. It looks like she's just completely skipped the headlands. Is the issue here? So maybe we can get her to redo it. She's just doing the middle bits. This is 1.2 working width. I think it's fine, right? 1.2 is the working width of this thing, I believe. So this will be able to just run over this whole patch and this one. She'll end on headlands. You had AI settings to start on up and down rather than the headlands. I see. All right. Okay. Well, she can just do headlands after. That's fine. Right. I'm good. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that. In the meantime, bale wrapping, square bales. We don't have a square bale wrapper. I could just go and do like some contracts while I wait. I don't really want to though. There's a spinach harvest in 25 for 7K. It doesn't seem worth doing these at all now, right? There's a big plowing job for 7K. I think I'd rather just do my own research, you know? I'd rather just read and educate myself with my own research, and then I could make my own really informed decisions about things as well, you know? Do you get me? I could plow the other field? Which other field? Plow the other field. Oh, we don't have another field to plow. I only bought 3, and 2 of them have greenhouses on them. My field. I'm not planting anything in that one. That one's just going to be for buildings. You know what I could do, though? I could go and get some more boxes. How am I going to transport those poplar boxes back here, though? She's got the tractor that I need. I might have to do a quick tractor swap here. I'm going to just do a really quick tractor swap. And then I want to do AI worker 1.2 meters. Work the headlands. Start with the up and down. Skip lines. Okay. We got a new woman working our fields now. She's replacing the old woman. Okay, she's just picked up where the other woman left off. Very nice. Good job, new woman. Right. Chat, you guys watch this woman do this work for me while I go and make a quick cup of tea. And when I get back, I'll go and grab some more poplar for this new woman as well. I can't seem to get on top of my... you know what? We can watch her like this. Look. Perfect. What a great view. You can see me standing next to the tractor as well there. Okay. Keep an eye on her. I'll be right back, okay? 2 seconds.
Hey there. Oh, his ass ain't there. Hey, Sips' chat. Hello. Good morning. I'm making my coffee, and I was like, oh, I'll go talk to Sips while I make my coffee. Got some tea. My God. What's up, y'all? And just suddenly your boss comes on the mic. Good morning. Good morning. I was planning on in my head. I don't know. I joined chat like over an hour ago, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hang out in bed for a few minutes, and then I'll be on. Apparently, that was like an hour and 10 minutes. But what you can do. Love to hang out in bed. It's nice. What coffee we having? I'm it's like a local bean roaster. It's just one of their blends. They actually call it their Virginia blend, which is where I live. I did not finish the hot tub. It rained all day yesterday. Yeah, tobacco in my coffee. A funny thing for anyone who doesn't know Virginia or Richmond specifically, it's like the capital of cigarettes. I think this is where Philip Morris is located, but there's a big statue of a giant cigarette on the highway, like a several stories tall cigarette. It's a big statue of a cigarette. So funny. I haven't seen it in forever. I don't. I maybe they tore down that statue with the other ones. A little grease in your coffee. I have not. I know some people who put like a tiny little dab of butter in their coffee, and that seems kind of crazy. But I could also see how it would go off. It's just a big smoke cloud. Yeah, yeah. It's weird here. I quit cigarettes a long time ago, and I didn't see any smokers for a long time. And now that I live in Virginia, I see them all the time. It's crazy. It's just weird. I feel like I've gone through a time portal. Bulletproof coffee. God. I always laugh. There's certain stores around here that sell the what's the name of it? Like the Black Rifle Coffee Company, and like coffee that has like skulls all over it, and it's like, don't drink this if you're a pussy. I find that kind of branding so funny. I love it. I unironically love when stuff brands itself like that. Like, do you remember the McDonald's was selling a Grand Mac, which was just a bigger version of the Big Mac. And on the box it said, "You're gonna need two hands, Grand Mac." But the way the words wrapped around the box, it said, "Needs two hands, Grandma," as if it was like insulting you, like, "Hey, Grandma, you can't even hold this sandwich. It's too big for you, Grandma." I think about that sometimes. Grandma can't even hold her damn burger. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't make me think of a burger for sure. Richmond, the home. I still haven't been to the Guar bar somehow. There's a whole Guar owns a whole bar in Richmond, and it's called the Guar Bar, and I haven't been there yet. Just sounds fun. Sounds nice. It's so cool to just talk to. It's. I feel like I'm streaming, but like not. You know what I mean? Like I'm just talking to a chat, but like I'm not doing anything. This is great. It's like this podcasting, I guess. I'm like G Fuel, but for war. Can I tell you a crazy product I've seen? I may have already mentioned this while I was with Sips, but I've been quitting the vape, and one of the things I've been seeing are Zins, which are just like little pouches of nicotine you could put in your mouth. They sell caffeinated. They sell caffeine versions of that. Little pouches with like 300 milligrams of caffeine, and you just shove it in your mouth and like stick it next to your gums, and you just get tons of caffeine. I find that also really funny. Is it chilly in Richmond? I think it's actually kind of like muggy. Yesterday was I got to my trainer's house and he had the garage door open, and I was like, "Oh, it's nice out." And then within 10 minutes of working out, I was sweating to death. It is 50 degrees. Pretty chilly. Pretty chilly. 36 after being 80 all weekend. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm rocking with the Zins right now. It's been like 5 days since I vaped, so that's nice. Yeah, people use the Zins and the caffeine things while working
What
out for sure.
the heck? Look at this.
Oh, Sips. He's back. He doesn't even hear me
You're
yet.
so
I'm just gonna be
fucking
quiet.
slow. I haven't done anything the whole time. I can't believe it. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Hello? Hello?
Hey, what's up? I
Oh,
couldn't
hey.
hold it for
Oh,
that long.
oh,
I was
jeez.
like, oh shit, he's putting on his headphones. I'm gonna be quiet.
No. I was just getting angry because this woman that's planting poplar in this field is taking forever. My God,
Oh
it's
my
so
god.
slow.
Yeah, no, they are terrible at this.
Yeah, really bad. So, what do you think of the new? Are you logged in, by the way? Are you in the game?
No, no, not yet. I'm in the middle of making coffee. I came here just to yap for a few
Oh, for
minutes.
fuck's sake, man! How I need to do this more. I
No,
need to.
I'll be on soon. I'm aiming for 8 a.m. It's like 7:45 right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. I gotta leave early today though, but I'm around all day tomorrow. I gotta
In
leave
what,
in
like
about
in 2 hours, you said?
2 and a bit hours. Yeah,
Or
yeah. I know.
that's not bad. I'm trying to
Well,
think. I've got stuff, but in 7 hours?
oh my God,
I got Mario Party in 7 hours.
Jesus. I think well, Malf and Ravs will be
I'm
around. I
sure they'll be
think.
popping on at some point. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. She retraced the whole field? What? No, she didn't. Did she actually retrace the whole field? Why would she do this? Why would she retrace the whole field? She did. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. How's it going, Justin? Are you all sore from your personal trainer?
I really am.
Was he
I'm
in
so sore.
killer mode yesterday?
No, he was actually. You know what? Oddly enough, I feel like I was in killer mode,
Really? What, you
and
turned up and you're
I
like, let's
caught
fucking
myself.
train! Like you were going crazy?
No, I had an attitude, and then
Oh,
I could feel the energy come off him that he was gonna kill me, and I was like, I
right.
gotta fix this attitude.
So you corrected your
Yeah,
attitude.
yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
did, because I got bitchy because I felt awful yesterday, but I still went,
Right.
and I told him that I was like, man, I was like, I really did not want to come in today, but here I am, and he was like, you really can't be missing days, like you got to stick to your schedule. I'm like, I know, motherfucker, I'm here. And then I was like,
Holy.
I shouldn't talk to him like that.
No, God, I would not. He's on steroids as well. Like you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
pop your head off. You know, like
yeah, yeah.
his butt
It
cheeks.
instantly pissed me off.
Jesus. What was I gonna say? Oh, your computer, is it fixed? Your hard drive?
Fucking, I reinstalled the hard drive's dead.
Yeah, but
Amazing,
same.
right?
The same exact same thing happened to me. An
Yeah,
SSD, fucking
yeah.
totally
It's an
dead.
SSD.
It just
It
won't. Nothing.
it's new too. I put it in 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
Really?
Like it's a new SSD. Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
I was sitting here on the computer doing. I was literally just reading like the internet. Like I wasn't even navigating to a website. I was sitting here hands off everything, just reading.
You were reading the
And
internet?
I was reading online.
Oh my God. What kind
I
of
know.
what dare I ask?
Dare you ask? It
What
was.
sort of things were you reading?
I was reading a book, and then when it happened, I went and bought it on Amazon, so I could read it on my Kindle. Because I was like, well, I can't read it on the fucking browser, I guess. Maybe they got me.
Well, I had to my the hard drive that failed for me had my Windows install on it. So I had to
That sucks.
buy a new drive, and then I had to buy a USB stick with like a Windows installer on it. But
Hmm.
I was on Windows 10 quite happily, and now I'm on Windows 11
Oh.
unhappily. It sucks.
Yeah. I'm still on 10, and I don't want to be. I mean,
Yeah,
I want to be. Yeah.
yeah. I wanted to stay on. I just like 10. You know, it was fine.
Yeah.
And now I'm on
I
11, and all the sounds are different. The taskbar is different. Everything's different. You
Yeah.
know, I'm not ready for this change yet.
Yeah. I both luckily and unluckily, it wasn't my OS drive, but it was the drive with 4 terabytes of files on it.
Oh shit! What kind of files did
In
you lose?
I'm a hoarder. I have every website I've designed since 1999.
Oh my
And like
god!
just every file I've encountered for like 30 years is on that hard drive.
Jesus! So it's all gone.
They exist on other drives somewhere in my house. I'll just have to dig them out.
Oh
And
man.
they'll be like 4 months. I'll have lost 4 months of anything I saved to them, but I don't think I did.
Do you
Yeah, I gotta start backing up
do you
stuff.
download and save every pornographic image you've ever looked at online as well?
Yeah, and what I do is I film myself nutting every time
Oh
too.
my
And
god! So you've got
those are
like
really starting to fill
how
up.
many
Yeah,
years worth of nuts are on there?
it's got to be like what 40?
40
So
years
30
worth
at least.
of. Oh my lord!
Yep.
That is a lot of nutting.
Yeah.
You
It's a
you
crazy
so,
amount.
so you were recording yourself nutting before they even had like personal computers at home.
Yeah, I was preparing. I could like I had a feeling,
Yeah.
so I was stockpiling, getting ready for it.
You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
knew that like that
Someday.
technology one day would allow you to just have a massive
Yeah, yeah.
archive of all the times you
Every
blew
time I
your
jacked it, man. Can I tell you a horrific story?
yeah, sure.
You're gonna love it. I was, man. I may have told you this one too already, because I feel like it's one that you'd appreciate. But
Yeah.
just standing out in front of a friend's house with like 15 of us, and this was like way back when like I feel like every friend group had one or two friends with a camcorder, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, let me film everything, like
Right.
jackass days. So he's got the camcorder, and one of our friends is like, oh shit, let me take a look, and like picks it up and hits play, and it's just video of the kid jacking off. it's, it's him jacking off on his couch for his camera, but he's also like he's definitely like he was roughly my size, if not a little bigger, like a couple 100 pounds.
Right.
Like it was a really unflattering video of a very, very fat man jacking off.
And so what
And
was he? And like, was he mortified that this happened?
yeah, he screamed no, and then took the camera and like smashed it as hard as he could on the floor.
I feel like that's the worst possible way to deal with that.
Yeah.
I think
It
like
was insane. It's burned into my memory.
I think if that happens, you just kind of got to be like, oh hell yeah, yeah, I was jacking off. You caught me. Like you can't really
Yeah.
be the no,
Yeah,
like
no, it was
smashing
exactly
the
like
camera
that.
guy.
He was like, no!
That's not
Yeah,
the
no,
way
you
to
can't-
handle that situation. I don't think. Oh my.
No, not at all. Absolutely not. Yeah,
Speaking
kind of a.
handling a situation badly. I've in the game.
Yeah, I see this. I'm seeing this.
I'm having some real difficulty here. I'm about to have a no moment myself. No. Oh.
Yeah, that was God, that was brutal.
Oh.
It's one of the few moments that will still like make me cringe, you know? Oh my God, you have it on the fence.
Oh shit! It fell off. I wrapped around the pole. Shit! I was so close. Yeah, I would. That would be nuts. I never saw. I went to a party one time. I went to a party one time, and two people were having like just open, full, naked sex in the basement, but I didn't see it. I only heard about it. I didn't go down.
You know, I'd been to some parties where I saw people just openly fucking, and I'm like, this is weird. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know
shut the
why.
door,
Yeah, like
you know?
just wait until you get home.
Yeah,
like a bit
yeah.
of privacy, like you know, it's probably more enjoyable. But I guess maybe part of it is like, yeah, look at us, we're doing it in front of everyone.
Yeah, yeah. I was at a party once where there was a group. I had two friends who were doing that, and then the guy whose house it was got mad and like kicked the door down and stole their clothes and ran away with them.
Really?
And then they had to like shamefully walk through the party fully naked to find their clothes. And in retrospect, huh. Doesn't look like that's how it's supposed to work.
box. I'm having a
What are
lot
they
of.
putting this thing?
I don't know. I'm having a lot of trouble with this one little box here. I just wanted to bring it over here. There, I got it.
Hey, you've done it.
I did it.
Damn.
This game is all about solving little puzzles, you know? You flip a car, you figure it out, you know? You don't have to reset it straight away. You can just
Yeah,
figure it out. See, look, while I was doing all that, she's managed to plant way more poplars. Okay, so check this out. See, she's planting these like little tiny trees.
Uh-huh.
Next June, they'll be fully grown. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna harvest them with this thing, this bio baler.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna cut all the little trees and turn them into wood chips, and then bale up the wood chips, and then we can sell them.
Wow.
We're gonna sell those bad boys for like $300 a bale or something like that.
Oh,
In
wow.
January, $968 a bale.
Damn.
I know. We're gonna
That's
be so
crazy.
rich. It's just a little side
be rolling
project. Just a little
Yeah.
side project.
How's the chickens?
Yeah, they're good. We have 180 of them now.
Oh my god.
And that field, the field that I bought, where the poplar is being planted right now, had it was a full field of barley that was ready to go. So I harvested the barley and fed it to the chickens, and there's still a bunch left in this trailer, this green
Nice.
trailer. And then, so that'll keep them fed for like probably the rest of this year. And then in January we can sell these. Look, I baled up some straw that was left behind.
Look at that.
I know.
Damn.
It's looking
So
good. Eh?
what did Ravs do to fuck us?
We did we had a 12 grand corn harvesting job. So I harvested up all the corn, dumped it into a trailer, and he went and sold it at the wrong place, so it didn't count towards the completion of the thing. But he sold a whole trailer of corn for like 12 grand. So we're like, holy shit, who cares about the contract? Like,
Yeah.
you know, we'll sell like 2 trailers and make double what we would have made from the contract because it wasn't going towards the completion. So he sold it. He sold both loads in the same place. It didn't complete the contract, so we had to cancel the contract. But when we canceled the contract, it took all the money back.
Oh
It
no.
was like 40 grand. Yeah.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah. And it took like an hour to do as well. So I know.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. So we fired him.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Uh,
I would too.
yeah, he fucked up big time, and there's got to be some repercussions to that, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, so now he doesn't even have a job. He's just gotta find a new job.
Motherfucker.
Maybe he can find a job as a fluffer or something, you know.
That would be nice.
Maybe he can film
That'd be
himself
nice.
jacking off and try to sell the video on the internet, you know.
That would be good. I think, it could do numbers for him.
He'd probably make a lot of money, actually.
He could be like
Show of hands in the
Like
chat.
that.
Who here would watch a video of Ravs jacking off? Who here would pay money to watch a video of Ravs jacking off? I'd imagine tons of people. No, a lot of people are saying no.
Yeah, so
No
far no
thanks.
one has said yes.
Do not put your hands
Oh,
up.
yeah, why not?
Yeah, why? There's one. Yeah, why not? This could be all it takes to get Ravs into it.
Yeah.
At least one person said, "Sure, why not?" I support content creators. Yes. You'd
I feel
fire-
odd that there's at least like one person who wants to see me jack off, Like I feel like it should be zero.
somewhere out there, I'm sure. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
what if you were jacking off like onto your calves, so like your personal trainer was saying,
That would do it for a couple people, I'm sure.
Yeah. Didn't
Yeah.
that guy message you and he said like, "I love your calves" or whatever?
No, he would just reply to any picture that had my calves in it with like smiley faces with like looking good, Justin.
Didn't he
And
send
then-
you a video of him like jacking off to it as well?
No. Like when I saw the looking good Justin comments, I clicked his profile, and his
Oh.
profile was like videos of him jacking off to calves. Yeah.
Nice. What? Not your calves though.
No, I mean I didn't look too far. They might have happened.
Would you feel weird if you looked at somebody who was looking at your calves and jacking off and did a video of it?
I think I'd feel a little odd.
Yeah.
It depends if like are they polite about it?
I probably would too, honestly.
Yeah.
Be a bit weird.
Yeah.
All right, this, I don't know why I bought so much poplar. There's still so much left in here. So you just barely used any of this box. 98% poplar in here.
Damn.
How can that be?
That's those seeds are going a long way.
They really are,
All right. Can you guess what comment I was just I was just taken a bit back by?
Was it, wait. Is Ravs paying me to watch? Depends what's filmed. I might watch an ad. Politely jacking Milady? A pussy is a pussy.
It was a pussy is a pussy.
A pussy.
That was the comment that made me go, "What?"
What? I never thought about it that way.
Huh.
No, nothing on sale. I don't want to skip the. I don't want to skip this day while she's still working on this. But I guess the thing is, it doesn't really matter because she has up until the end of August to keep planting, right? If I skip the day, I can buy another greenhouse or two, or maybe even a field, depending with, and then she can still be working on this. Do you have the AI set to auto buy seeds? Oh, possibly. That's in the settings here, right? Settings, general settings, sound, input controls, radio, game settings. Oh, I need to log in. Hang on a second. Yeah, I think she probably just bought some more just now as well, didn't she? Because I just
Oh
did the
no.
thing. Yeah, it's all right. They're not
Does
expensive.
it make like a ka-ching noise?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Fuck.
Here, I'll log in. Okay, settings, game settings, AI workers, yes. AI worker refill seeds, off, off, off. Refill slurry and manure. I'm turning it all off. I don't want them to buy anything. Okay. So she was just auto buying, is what you're saying, Chad. That's annoying.
All right, I'm gonna go get my act together. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Okay,
Maybe
see you
like
in a
20.
minute.
See you in a bit.
See you in a sec. Okay, I'm gonna skip this day. We'll have a July, maybe a July poplar extravaganza next year. If I skip the day, I can get some more money in and buy some more stuff, right? See if there's some new stuff on sale as well. If you skip the day, does it like fast forward the AI as well? I guess we'll see. Probably not, right? $54,000. Has it skipped her forward a little bit? Doesn't look like it. No. She'll be in the exact same spot. Yeah, she's in the exact same spot. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, what's on sale? Oh, look at this. Forestry mulcher can be used to remove tree stumps and bushes. That could be handy. Tree stumps. We got a couple of tree stumps on our lot here that could do with being removed. It's only $9,000 as well. I'm buying it. It's on sale. What about this disc harrow? No. A tipper trailer. We have one, and a slurry distributor. We don't need. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go grind up those stumps so they're not in the way, in the rain. And then if she needs to be reseeded, I've got them here. I got the poplar seeds. Oh, how are the chickens doing? They're fine. 180. It looks like we're having another batch of 60 babies. And the first batch of babies has hit 50% puberty. Still no cedar, yeah. Still not even one. Whoa. You need an excavator to use the stump remover? Oh, you can't attach it to the back of a tractor? It looked like a tractor one. One of those mulchers goes on an excavator rather than a tractor? Okay, well, we're about to see if it's, if this is the one. God, it's raining a lot, eh? This does look like potentially one that goes on an excavator. Whoops. Okay, you know what? I'm going to sell this. I'll just sell it. We don't want this one. Vehicles. What's it called? It's this one here. We can sell it for 9 grand is what we paid for it. I'll take this hoe back. Whoa! This is a medical torture attachment? Look at waves as well. I love the cockpit view is great actually. Look how dirty it is. It's big mud streaks on it. Drop this off here. Let's grab another greenhouse. There's probably enough room, eh? To get in between. It's not perfectly straight, but it's fine, Chad. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, more lettuce. Nope. Okay, I'll be ready to top her up in a sec. If this game were based in the US, you'd have only 3 crops to choose from. Look at all the weeds that have grown on here. It's getting all weedy. Crop type barley. Not for long. We're getting rid of all the barley. Should be at least. Crop type poplar, barley, Uh-oh. There's like a bit of barley in between all the poplar. It doesn't really matter though, I guess, right? Have I ever driven an IRL forklift? Yes, I have, yeah. It's a really good forklifter, like one of the best forklifters I've ever known. I say this about myself, you know? I'm saying this about myself. No, I don't have a license for it though. We got there's a 5 grand spraying job here. Herbicide. It's field 87. I don't want to do it though. There's a 352 euro euros. What the hell? Euros? What happened to the pounds? We had it set to pounds at one point. Oh, you know why? It's probably in the settings here, right? Settings, game settings. Or not? Missions per farm, 3. 4. Max. Add and remove. This is contracts plus. Crops and growth seasons. Economic difficulty. Server settings. General settings. Money unit. Ah. Pound. There we go. Kilometers, Celsius, hectares. Radio off. That's better. Look at that. Look at the conversion straight away. Convert to Canadian dollars to instantly double your money? I don't think it does that. I don't think it does currency conversions though. That's the only thing. I'm poor now. No, no, I'm rich. So rich. Do 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 do. Brexit means Brexit. Does this game have one of those stupid Mega Mansion mods yet? No, I don't think it does. There's quite a few mods for this game, but not nearly as many as there were for the previous one, obviously. Look at all this poplar. How much money do you think we're making from this field of poplar, Milsheen? The good thing is we only have to plant it once. At least 10 pound, I would say, maybe 9 pounds. Nice. 400k as a guess? Jeez. 400k for all this poplar? 400,000 Zimbabwean dollars? Is that what they use in Zimbabwe dollars? I watched more White Lotus last night, yeah, Erica. I'm on episode 5, I think, of season 2 now. It's good. It's like the lead up to the end of the season, everything just starts to go like a bit manic, eh? Any more ass eating? No, there was like some. It was the episode I watched last night though was pretty horny. There was lots of sex and also a guy got blown as well. You started watching Severance and you're struggling to get into it? Have I gotten to the uncle part? The uncle part? No, I don't think so. Who's uncle? Whose uncle are we talking? Oh, is it the uncle with all the old gay men? The guy from Essex. That uncle. He's in it. He's been in this episode. But nothing like notable has really happened with him. He's trying to convince the Stifler's mom to go visit their mansion. But I think that's going to happen like in the next episode, maybe. Pardon me. The party. Yeah, they're going to have a big party. Yeah, that's the one. Is that the bit that you're talking about? Is that the uncle part that you're referring to do with that party? Because I have not seen the party yet. Right, okay. I think we'll probably watch that one tonight. I think that's the one that one's on the cards. Liquid transport we don't need right now. Cultivator. Well, this is a disc harrows we don't really need right now. And this thing I just bought, but this is the one that's for this one doesn't work on the tractor we just discovered. I think it's for a pardon me. I think it's for an excavator. Adolescence was a wild ride. Yeah, we're gonna watch that. It's meant to be really good. Isn't like won like awards and stuff for being so good? Oh my god, these excavators are very expensive. But you put that stump remover on the back of one of these. Keir Starmer said that it was hard to watch. Apparently, it is a little bit. It's difficult, right? Because it's like just the subject matter is like quite upsetting. He said because he has daughters. Stephen Graham is amazing, though, isn't he? He's such a good actor. So this is the one that goes on a tractor, and it's 89 grand. Oh my god. This is a stump remover. Forestry mulchers can be used to remove tree stumps and bushes. There's a stump cutter though for 27. This will just grind down the tree stumps. I'm sure we've used one of these before. 27 grand. We can wait for that to be on sale probably. Whoa. You're back.
Hey.
You scared me. What's up?
Oh. You know.
Did you
Chilling.
get your coffee?
I did.
Nice.
I did. It's very
Nice.
good too.
Nice. Is it
Very happy with
is it like a sponsored coffee?
No, this one's actually a non-sponsored coffee.
Oh my god, you are allowed to? If you're sponsored by a coffee place, are you allowed to drink non-sponsored?
They sell many different products, but I believe the agreement is that if I am to have a non-sponsored coffee, I just don't. I just refer to it as non-sponsored coffee. You know,
Right, okay.
I'm not gonna like wave the bag around and be like, "It's this."
What's your
No,
non-sponsored coffee of choice? Nabob? Nescafe.
No, it's a local place.
Oh.
It's a little local roaster.
Oh, right. Cool. What and does that get delivered to you or do you have to go pick it up?
I went and I got it.
Oh, nice.
My last little like day out on the town. I stopped over there, got a little bag of beans.
Oh, I see. You get the bag of beans and you do your own coffee. You didn't order it like
Yeah.
prepared.
No, I grinded it. And,
Right,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, unspecified local roaster. Yeah.
Unspecified off not off brand, but you're not a sponsored by them.
Unaffiliated.
Yeah, unaffiliated.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Let me open up Farming Simulator. Let me make sure it works. It should. I haven't like tested a single game since my computer broke.
Uh-oh. What, were all your games on that drive as well?
No, thankfully, like I guess my stuff wasn't installed properly, but only some of my games were.
Yeah, all right.
Hey.
Hey,
come
what's
in.
up? No spare capacity for barley. What the heck?
So I have to every time I play, I have to change my name. Oh no, it's saved it this time. Big Dick Farmer Justin.
Wait,
I don't know if I want to be Big Dick Farmer
I
Justin.
don't see you in the
I'm
even
in
in the
that
game.
menu still.
All
I'm,
right.
I'm getting there.
Are there aliens destroying streamers' computers? I don't know. Why have any other streamers had some hard drive failures or anything?
Has it been happening there? This is my first hard drive failure in like 15 years. It's
I,
insane.
I've had a number of hard drive failures, but never an SSD.
Yeah, this is my first. The last hard drive that broke on me was straight up like an IDE hard drive in like 2002.
Yeah,
Like
same.
I haven't had it happen in so long.
I'm the same. Yeah. Starmer met the
Thankfully,
creators of the show, and Netflix is making it available to schools for free. What adolescents? My SSD died last night. There's another one.
no.
Three. That's three
What
known
are, was it a Samsung Evo? Maybe
SSD
all the
have a
Samsung
limited
Evos
number
are
of
dying.
cycles. It's
What was
Y2K,
that?
but 25 years late.
Yeah, yeah. Y25. You know?
SSDs don't last as long as hard disks if you're recording to them.
It was losing an NVMe would really fucking suck. That's
What?
what I was really worried about because my computer is two NVMe's and an SSD. Thankfully, it was the SSD,
Jeez.
but it's a new SSD.
Brand new SSD. This guy's got a brand new SSD, and there's nothing any of you can do about it.
I'm wondering if I format the busted SSD,
Oh.
if that will bring it back. Like I think if it gets like a hard erasure, because
I
it felt like
can't.
it was just like a file system error.
Yeah, mine. I can't boot off mine. I haven't tried to plug it in as
So
as a slave drive to see if it's
what's funny for
usable.
me,
But
the it wasn't my boot drive, but my computer still wouldn't start if it was plugged in.
oh,
So
that's
I
weird.
unplugged it,
Yeah.
and then it booted, and then I plugged it in again, and it froze, as you'd expect.
Really?
But then I rebooted it, and this time it booted just really fucking slow and fucked up. And then I yanked it again, like I unplugged it. That sounded bad. I unplug it again, and then it's fine again.
I tugged it
So I'm like,
gently again, and
I yoinked and I tugged on it.
it's used a bit
But
of
what's weird is
oil.
like, so when I went to go access that drive when it was plugged in, it would show me the files and the folders and even the thumbnails. But if I tried to open anything, it would just say this does not exist.
Man, do you know it'd be so funny if like it wasn't if it wasn't actually a coincidence and it just
Oh,
turns
the
out
indexing.
that oh you're unknown now for me. You're just
Yeah.
called unknown.
Unknown.
Unknown. Yeah.
The fuck?
It's
I'm still loading.
imagine we all installed the same porn game off Steam and this was causing SSDs to pop and like so you knew anybody who
Oh.
reported an issue with an SSD around the same time.
You know what it probably was? Maybe this happened to you too. I was playing a game that said like try not to come, and but then I came,
And then your SSD blew up.
and then oh man, that's
Shit.
probably part of the game.
That
Yeah,
happened
yeah.
to me too, because I was trying really hard not to, but then, well,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, just
Well, I'm on the web and I see a banner and it says like I bet you like can't not come for like 30 seconds playing this, and I was like, huh? And I clicked it. You know?
I like a challenge, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I'm
like
really
to-
competitive.
I'm super competitive. I like to figure out all the challenges and stuff. It's it's just like a kind of like a thing that I do, you know.
Yeah,
Oh man.
it's just a thing I'm into.
Hey, what's going on here?
Am I still unknown to you?
She just gave up.
I love our little boat. Everything loaded up real nice and quick, so that's good.
What happened?
Maybe that hard drive was holding me back. You know?
Maybe. Why did she just
All right, so
give up?
there's so much shit. Maybe they gave up because I'm here.
Oh, maybe. It's HC Justin, y'all.
All right, yeah. I was in the farming spirit. Nice bee outfit.
Hey, thanks so much. I just bought it this morning. Just wanted to. Yeah.
Damn.
I was trying to do a full cosplay of Mr. Burns, but I couldn't find his suit in there, so I just opted for this instead.
Yeah. Man.
If you want to do contracts, you can. I mean, it's up to you.
I didn't mean to just run away from you.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
see
let's look at
what
those things.
we got. We have a sprayer. Do you want to do this 5 grand spraying job in 87?
I would love to spray for 5 grand.
All right.
We have all the shit.
We have all the shit. You just need to go probably get some herbicide from at the store, but I think there's some outside of the store already bought.
Awesome.
But make
I
sure
love that.
it's herbicide because that's what they want on.
I should have looked at the little picture of which items are the ones I need.
Yeah, you need this thing here.
Is this the green guy?
This big green guy, yeah. And you can
And
use the blue tractor if you want to pull it.
blue tractor, green guy. I'm in.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Detach. Get off of here.
Steering assist. I'm going for it, chat. I'm in. I'm on. Wait. Have I done this right? 1.2? No, I have not. That's why. 1.2 for auto.
I'm gonna figure this out. Don't worry.
There we
It'll go on the back
go.
or the front. You know.
And I've got the Poplar.
I don't know what's forward on it. I think I'm doing this very wrong, but I'm gonna figure. I think it'll be fun to figure out. You know.
Why? What are you doing?
That can't be right. Well, I'm trying to attach this to that. I don't really know what the front is of it, and I don't know if it goes on the front or the back of me. And I think that's fun.
Oh, there should
you
be
know?
like a yellow hitch thing. It goes on the back.
I see the
You
hitch.
pull it.
Yeah. I tried the front first, and I think that was kind of fun.
Yeah.
What's with this thing in front of me? I don't need this.
No,
It's like
that's a
seed thing.
solid fertilizer thing.
I'm just gonna push it out of the way.
No,
There we go.
you knocked it over.
No! I don't want to tell that story on my stream. What if they watch? I'd be devastated. I'd feel so bad if they were like, "That was me."
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need a third thing, right? This is just the two things I need.
You need
Like,
a
Nothing on the front.
No, you don't need anything on the front. No, you just need that thing.
That's good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You said you think there's some spray at the store. I'll go.
Yeah,
top off
it's
there.
like a big. It looks like a big. It's on a pallet, but it's like a big
Hmm.
square thing, and it should have. If you run up to it, it should say herbicide. That's what you want to fill
Yeah.
up with.
It's like I tell you, we gotta play Schedule 1 soon because everyone keeps asking me to play it, and the temptation's real strong.
I know everybody is getting to the point where they want to play it. They think it. Well, I'm the same. That's why I'm trying to like not go too fast, but I'm trying to like move us along a little bit with this because
Yeah.
if we leave this, we'll never come back.
Oh my God, it's Drug Stardew until it's Drug Factorio. That sounds amazing.
Yes, I know that does
Sounds
sound
incredible.
That sounds exactly. I need that. That sounds like exactly what I need in my life right now.
It's so funny. I just turned the chat to wave and say hi to everyone, and I hit a tree.
Nice.
And that's really a good lesson in like texting and driving. You know.
Yeah, I've done a couple of those actually.
Where am I? Sorry, I'm freestyling. The shop is nowhere where I am. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll talk.
It's really hard to do the inside before the outside, I will say. Mates don't let mates text and drive. Multiplayer Zomboid. 100 full
Oh, God.
100% zombie map clear.
I can't wait.
We have to do it.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
zombie respawning, and then just going in and taking
Try
out,
to just
conquering
kill
the
every
whole
single
map,
one of 'em.
making a super
Yeah, yeah.
base. Yeah,
I love it.
that'd be incredible.
They gotta. I wonder if there's any timeline on the new beta being multiplayer. I'm sure someone has to have made like a mod by now.
Maybe,
right?
maybe. As long as you get the dog mod. Wait, there's no dogs in Zomboid?
I don't
Wait,
think there
you
are
gotta
dogs
keep
in
that
Zomboid.
dog fed and everything? It's gonna be tough. It's already hard enough just to keep yourself fed in the game, no?
Whoop. Oh. There we go. Love to be good at driving.
Oh my god, look at all the poplar that's been planted already. This is gonna look fantastic when it starts growing. The dog will eat your cigarettes too. Yeah, I like I like the idea that we're all like chain smokers and that we can like hotbox every room that we're in at any given time with loads of cigarette smoke. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
just
What is
for
the?
chain smokers.
Uh-oh. I don't know where my controller was, and it just fell, and now I'm slowly spinning in circles.
Where's my controller? It falls from the ceiling and hits you in the head. Oh. Oops.
Found my controller.
Nice.
I'm gonna unplug that. I don't freaking need it. So I'm sorry. You said it was like a little tank of pesticide. What did it look like?
Herbicide. It's like just like a square. It's like gray and
Just
it's
one of these squares.
big square. It's like
Okay.
quite tall.
Is it like really tall? 'Cause
Yeah,
all I
if
see
you
here are
get-
little squares.
If you get out and look at it, it'll tell you like in the bottom right what it is.
Oh, refill sprayer. I just got that option, so it must be this. I will say it wasn't even as tall as my tires. So
Right.
you
Well,
kinda
you're in a
misled me there with the whole
tractor.
tall thing.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
tall compared to like a pallet of
like a dog. Oh, okay.
like a dog. One little.
Tall like a
dog.
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could definitely play some more Zomboid. I love Zomboid.
It's so good.
Yeah. I
Great
think
game.
multiplayer it'll be really fun too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Field 87. Head on down. 19 days till 420. Oh wow, I never looked at it that way.
Now you have to look at it that way.
Shit. I've been I don't know if I said I've been stone cold sober for all of my 40s so far.
Really?
I think that's kind of cool.
You only turned 40 like not that long ago though, right?
Yeah, I know, but still, I could say that. It's
Wait,
not
you mean
untrue.
you've been sober in like in terms of like everything? Like you haven't had anything to drink, but you haven't smoked any weed or anything either?
Nah, not since last
Weed-
month.
Not since Weedgate.
Yeah, not since weed
Last
gate.
time you
Just the nicotine.
you had
Yeah,
you drank a whole pint of weed, and you felt
Mhm.
a little bit woozy.
Yeah, it made me made me freaking sick.
It just made you get really woozy.
I put down the weed needle.
I had to stop injecting weed into my eyeballs. It was too much.
Yeah, this is way too much. Where am I? I found myself. We're good.
Look, the wipers are off now, chat. I don't even know how to turn the wipers on. I think they just come on automatically when it's raining.
It rained yesterday and I was mad. I wanted to go walk in the park and like I wanted to do outside things.
Right. Why didn't you?
It was raining.
Holy crap.
And like I guess I could have still gone in the rain, I guess, but you can't be reading a book in the rain, you know?
You could have
I've been
read
really
your
on that
Kindle
book
in the
shit.
rain. Like they're kind of waterproof up to a point.
Yeah, I guess up to a point. I do really like the Kindle Paperwhite. I'm a fan of that thing because it's like I like reading an actual book, but like a spine of a book is so annoying,
Yeah, can be.
you know?
I read a couple of books somewhat recently. I got the NoFX book. The
I didn't know they had a book.
yeah, they wrote a book which is it's mostly quite good, except the Fat Mike stuff waffles on a little bit.
Yeah, well, Fat Mike's always been a bit in their own ass, I feel like.
Yeah, but because he's all like he's into like all the dominatrix stuff and
Yeah, very.
he's really
very
into like
openly
his sex life, yeah, and so it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
there's lots of chapters about him being pissed on and all this stuff, but the The best part of the book is their drummer's journey from being a junkie to being clean. It's actually
That's cool.
really good, yeah. Because he's like a massive heroin addict, and but managed to
You
get
love
clean.
to
Yeah,
you love to see the recovery.
yeah, it's good.
Yeah, yeah. I know a lot of musicians who that was kind of the road they took.
Well, in the it was really big in the '90s, wasn't it?
For sure.
Heroin for musicians. Maybe still is. I don't know, but I know that like
I
it
don't know
was.
if it still is as much, but I'm also I guess I'm not in touch with like young bands, so you
No.
know.
Young
Yeah.
anybody in a young band?
Any young bands here?
And what kind of drugs are you addicted to?
I want to say anyone I know in bands still. Everyone I know who's around my age in bands are like the healthiest they've ever been. Like everyone I know my age is still from the music scene or like sober and like go for runs every morning and shit. Like everyone suddenly had the realization of, oh no, we're getting old and this shit's starting to break down. And or they love ketamine. I
Ketamine
feel like
seems
it's ketamine or sobriety. Yeah.
ketamine seems to be quite popular these days.
It's
Doesn't
really in again. I've been offered ketamine so many times.
it? Jesus.
Every time I go to a convention, someone offers me ketamine. And I was like, damn, this is really in now.
Well, it's probably still a bit safer than doing heroin, right?
Oh, for sure. What's happened to me? Why am I stuck in a tree? Sorry, this
I,
sprayer
I
is
don't
way
know how
too big.
anyone does heroin. Like, you have to just feel like really like shit the moment you do it. You'd have
Here's
to
the
just
problem.
what?
I think it feels amazing is the problem.
Yeah, no,
That's
but I
the
mean,
problem.
just
It makes
like
me feel like
I'm sure it does, but like the fact that you've injected it into your veins and stuff with a needle
so
has to feel
here's
like
the
shit,
thing.
no?
that does probably feel bad. But at least from the people I know who have been on and kicked heroin, none of them started injecting it. Like you learn, like, oh, I could do this without injecting it. Oh, it doesn't seem so bad. And then,
Right.
and it's a slippery road. Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, the problem with it is it feels way too good. Yeah, that's where like
Fentanyl?
I could never try it.
Well, fentanyl seems insane. Like, a lot scarier than any of the sort of like the classic drugs, if you like. You know.
It is very concentrated,
Yeah.
and then police are allergic to it.
Jesus.
That's a little joke, for you.
How I don't even really know a lot about fentanyl. How do you take fentanyl?
I think you sniff it.
Oh, you
It's
sniff
a
it.
concentrated powder.
It's
The
just a sniffing
problem
powder.
where it's very deadly is I believe it is relatively cheap, and it's cheap like for weight. You know, like a very small amount of it is extremely potent.
Right.
So it's used to cut drugs, but if it's cut by some guy who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, very easy to kill someone. You know?
Right. And that's the one where people are just like passing out and like they do that thing where they're like hunched over, staring at the ground and stuff, right?
I mean, it's heroin. It's the same. It's still like an opiate. You know,
Yeah.
like I think that is like that's just like a heroin lean, but that could also just be like abusing painkillers. There's a lot of stuff making you do that. But yeah, there's a lot of laced fentanyl drugs that are killing folks.
You don't directly sniff it, somebody just said. Fentanyl skin patches is really common among abusers in Sweden. Oh, right. Skin
It's
patches.
yeah, like so they're typically given to folks in like hospice.
Oh, right. Okay.
And yeah, I've known folks who they got into abusing it. Their road to heroin was through fentanyl patches because of a family member who was dying.
Oh, right.
And then they had access to it, you know.
Right.
I think it's a common in. I think medical is usually the in for people on heroin, you know, like they
Oops.
that's why like painkillers
Yeah.
are such a scary one, you know.
Yeah.
That shit is that's why like I do not let myself try any drug that'll let you feel that good. I like
No.
I like feeling good too much. You know, like I was given painkillers for a back injury. I was given Percocet,
Right.
and instantly I understood. I was like, I understand how people get addicted to this and then go to heroin because it was the
Jesus
best I ever felt.
Christ.
It was amazing. Yeah.
That's worrying, though, isn't it?
It really is worry. It's horrific, but I think it's like good to know that about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like I genuinely like if I will turn down certain drugs if a doctor offers it to me now, you know? I just don't want it. Don't want it in my life. Don't care if it helps. It's just not good for me.
When you think of how bad all that stuff is, you just think like, well, vaping's not that bad. I'll just get
Yeah.
back into vaping. It's like
I can smoke
you
cigarettes
have to
again.
be addicted to something like, I'll just
I
take
do-
the lesser evil of the.
I do hate feeling like I do just like juggle addictions.
Yeah.
Even though it's always nicotine, but you know, like I quit smoking and moved to vaping. Now I've quit vaping and I'm on these Zins. I'm like, do I always just have to be addicted to something?
I think you kind of do though. Like I think I have like somewhat of an addictive personality, but luckily I
Yeah.
don't do any drugs. But
That is
like you know, like I will just do other stuff instead. Like I'll become like addicted to you know, playing a lot of a video game or something like that. You know what I
You
mean?
know, that's fair.
Yeah. But
That's
I
fair.
mean, you know, I've never gotten
think,
like addicted to like alcohol or anything like that. Luckily.
Yeah, yeah. I'm really glad that wasn't one that did it for me because yeah, I saw a lot of friends go down that road in a bad way, and it seems
Yeah.
miserable.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
my,
it's, well, like
What else?
any like terrible addiction, like
mm,
it can cause a lot of havoc. But I don't know. Somehow alcohol just seems like so sad. You know,
yeah. Well, what's
it-
really
it's just
sad with
so
alcohol?
hopeless, you know.
I had a buddy go through this, and he's doing great now. This was like a decade ago, but he didn't even think of himself as having an alcohol problem.
Really?
He just had a weekend where he was just like, you know what? I just want to like start exercising and you know just cleaning up my act. And he quit drinking, and he almost died because he had liver failure from stopping
Oh
drinking.
my god.
And he wasn't like an alcoholic, or it didn't seem that way. You know,
No.
like he was just a guy like we were. This was like when I was in bands playing shows. Go play show every night, drink a couple beers. Hanging out afterwards, you might drink a couple beers at practice. You might drink a couple beers,
Yeah.
and you just don't really think about it.
No. I
So yeah, it
suppose
almost
like
fucking killed him just from stopping.
but I guess like with a lot of things, you have like an idea of what an addict looks like, right?
Yeah.
So like if they're
yeah.
not completely like bombed out to your expectation or whatever,
Yeah, exactly.
you can kind of convince yourself, oh, this person's fine. Like they just drink from time to time. But I guess if
Even
you
in
look back
yourself,
and you realize that
you
like,
know?
holy shit, he was like drinking everywhere. He was like,
Yeah.
you know, we'd be driving somewhere and he'd be drinking and stuff. You'd just think, oh, maybe he did drink a lot.
Yeah, I think you convinced yourself too, because like he held down a good job. He was in a good relation. Like his life was good.
Yeah,
like it
well,
wasn't
I
like
mean,
he was in
there's
despair or anything.
Plenty of
you know?
addicts that are fully functional as well. But
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, being functional with it really masks that it's like an issue.
yeah, yeah. No, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
I'm a damn functional streamaholic.
Yeah.
That's actually there's a lot of truth to that.
I'm like a chocoholic, but for beer. That was the T-shirt. The Onion made a T-shirt of that. I'm like a chocoholic, but for
Dude,
beer.
you ever go back and watch any of the old Onion like video news segments they did in like the early 2000s?
No.
A lot of it's clearly shit that wouldn't fly today, but it is really fucking funny.
Well,
It's-
they were saying like
Ooh.
the Onion's struggling now because because real headlines are so fucking absurd that they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
can't even keep up anymore. It's like you know, like it's like writing itself now.
God.
Onion News is the best. Did you ever see?
Yeah,
I
it's
watched
so
a
good.
I watched an Onion News thing where it was like around the time of the election, and it had like you know, it had like the map of America, and it looked like CNN. So at first I didn't realize that it was Onion News, and you know that on the maps they can do the zoom in. So they did the zoom in, and you could see like all the counties, and then they did a zoom in, and you could see like a street with houses, and like some of the houses were blue and some of them were red, and then the guy double clicks on the house, and it zooms into like the family members in the house, and some of them were blue and red, and then he like clicked on the family member, and it's like goes into the guy's like body, and like you could see like in his brain and everything. It was so fucking funny. But at first I didn't realize it was the Onion, but I mean I knew like
yeah.
eventually that it was, but it was very funny.
Oh God.
because
Yeah.
the Onion News Network logo is very similar to the CNN,
It is. It is.
which is quite funny in
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah. The YouTube channel for Onion News Network is it's got a lot of gems in there from a time past.
Nice. It's been hard not to eat the onion with this current time. Yeah, I mean it's you know, some of the headlines, like I said, are just so absurd recently that you would think that you are reading the Onion. There's a Canadian one. What's the Canadian one? It's like Beaverton or something like that.
Beaverton.
Yeah, it's like it's a bit like the Onion, but it's like
But just Canadian focused.
centric.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Beaverton. Yeah. Some of their headlines now, you read them and you're like, oh, like you would almost just be like, oh my god, I can't believe that. And then you look and it's like, oh shit, it's the Beaverton. It's, especially with all the shit that's been going on with Canada and stuff recently as well.
Did the by-election happen yet in Vancouver? I saw
don't know.
people talking about that.
I have no idea.
Sorry, guy trying to be current. Hey, this happened yet?
There's that big Supreme Court thing in Wisconsin. Is that today?
I don't know, honestly.
They're I think it is today, the Wisconsin one. But because
we can't
Elon
talk
was
about
there
politics.
trying to bribe people.
Oh
recently.
yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
And Florida
I was
today
laughing
as well?
last time we
You
last time we
voted?
played
Okay,
this.
good. Make sure you vote. I mean it shouldn't have to be said, but Canadians, same goes for you. You've got an election at the end of this month now. You make sure you vote. I don't care who you vote for, just vote. Don't let what happened in the States happen again.
I'm gonna write in
all these
Harambe.
non-voters. It's not good enough. Just vote.
I'm gonna epically write in Harambe. It's gonna be epic.
You always vote early? Okay, good.
You got to be careful talking about. So I had someone last time we played Farming Sim when I wasn't streaming. Someone sent me a message telling me to stop talking about politics on your stream.
On my stream?
yeah.
Why? We don't even
Because
really
it
talk
was ruining the stream.
What?
They said it was ruining the stream, and I was doing it.
You were ruining it
And I was like, yeah.
by talking about politics?
And you brought it up. I was
I
like,
don't
what the
think
fuck?
I don't think either of us talk about politics that much. I mean, it's
Nah, I don't think so either. I just thought it was really. I thought it was funny. It did happen. I'm joking though that it like bothered me.
I think there'll always be people who are like, don't talk about this, don't talk about that. Like if
Yeah,
you bring up like
100%.
religion, if you bring up politics sometimes, if you bring up whatever's happening or whatever. I mean, it's been daily, but I mean, we talk about it in like drips and drabs. It's hard not to these days. There's so much going on. Like
we're working on the farm. What are we gonna talk about?
I mean, in like the past like 4 years, there's been nothing to talk about on the politics side. It hasn't even been worth talking about. But recently, there's just been a lot, right? But there's been a lot that's kind of U.S., but like Canada as well, and has affected
It definitely
a lot
affects
of
everybody.
Europe. Yeah, it's starting to affect a lot of people. So
Tomorrow's supposed to be like Tariff D-Day here, right? Or is that the 4th?
no, it's tomorrow. It's a Liberation Day. Are you excited?
Oh God, I'm sorry.
You can't wait to be
I
liberated?
can't wait to be rich. It's gonna be so sick.
Oh shit! You're gonna make so much money, Justin, from all that overnight local manufacturing that's going to occur.
Oh my
Holy
God, it's gonna be so sick.
shit! It's
I can't
insane
wait.
in 2025. Like it takes no time at all for like manufacturing to just spring up everywhere and make everybody rich.
Yeah.
We're so blessed to be alive right now, aren't we? Like it's insane.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm tired of winning.
You voted in Wisconsin? Okay, good. Just about.
Did you win?
Not even in Wisconsin. Just vote everywhere, okay? If you have a chance to vote, just vote.
Yep.
Doesn't
I
matter
voted
where you
200
are.
times in Wisconsin. I did my part.
He's got $200 million now as well. He's rich.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I can't. I feel like that's the kind of joke I feel like I can't make anymore. You know.
What are you gonna
That's
do
the kind of
with
thing. They'll knock on my door and be like, "Sir, we heard you voted 200 times." And they'll point a gun at
It's all right. You got your own guns now.
me. No, I can't.
If anybody turns up, just say, "Listen, I don't think you realize I just bought so many guns. I have tons in here. You don't know who you're messing with."
A million. Just talking through my Ring doorbell. I've got a million guns in here. Don't come in.
Don't come in.
Oh God.
Why was I in the farmers' protest? What, the ones in France? Have you seen any footage of those farmer protests in France from a while back?
Oh yeah, French.
Oh, the
Fucking
French.
know how to protest.
They
Goddamn.
fucking. They not only do they know how to protest, they love protesting.
Yeah,
Often, like
yeah,
they're
they are.
protesting right now about something. I'm sure. Like they love it.
They are real good at that.
Yeah, they were really spraying manure all over people's mansions and government
For real?
building. Oh yeah.
I missed that part of it. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, yeah. They had the full sprayers. It looked like they were just
Oh
like
my
emptying
God.
out. Yeah, full tanks full of
Oh, let's go.
pig and cow manure. Just going for it.
That's so funny.
French protest about anything. Like if the train is late, they protest. Yeah, why not? Shouldn't be late.
Yeah. I respect the gusto of the French people to secure their rights.
Yeah. They go in. They go in
They
big.
really do.
They were mad that they couldn't dump pesticides into the rivers anymore.
Hey,
Well, I mean, God, that would piss me off too if I had a lot of
yeah, if my
pesticides
job
to dump.
was river dumper, I'd be
Can't
fucking
believe they
fuming.
won't let me do this anymore. Fucking idiots. Jean-Guy, get my tank full of manure ready. I'm going to Paris.
Oh,
No, it's, you know, that's what they love to do. It's a very, very big part of their identity, national identity.
absolutely.
Yeah, love to protest.
That French Revolution was a big one.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a protest in D.C. on Saturday if you're able to go. Bring your manure. Show the French
Bring
that
the
they're not
sprayer.
the only ones who know how to spray shit everywhere. You know? Did I hear about Marine Le Pen? Yes, I did. Yeah. Crazy, eh?
Yeah, I seen that.
That's wild.
Fucking simply owned,
Hmm.
I would say. Did you see the video of the guy reviewing the best croissant in Paris while the riots were going? No, that sounds great. It reminds me of the lady doing yoga while there's like a active coup happening in the background. I can't remember where that was.
That
That's
sounds
such
great.
a crazy video.
Oh man, I've not seen that. That sounds good.
Myanmar, yeah, it was in Myanmar. That is
Jeez,
a
you
crazy
know-
video.
The the earthquake that just happened there.
Yeah,
So there's like a military regime that like they couped the country and they took it over.
yeah.
And they've been like like shelling locations where their opposition is or whatever leading up to the earthquake. Like, even after the earthquake happened and people were like buried in buildings and stuff, they're still bombing.
Oh, shit.
They just thought, fuck it, we're bombing still. That isn't that insane?
That is pretty crazy.
That
I
is
don't know.
insane.
That's something I got to read about. I don't know anything about Myanmar. I got to know.
Yeah. It's,
I've been doing a lot of that. I'll just I feel like the last week for me has been like, I'll hear about a thing and be like, I don't know anything about that. And then I'll read about it for like the next 2 days.
No, it's good
Yeah.
to read up on some of this stuff. The thing is, if you read up on some of it properly, well, it's interesting, but also it helps you sort of like sort through the nonsense as well.
I do agree with
Like
that.
the misinformation and whatnot too. Like,
There's a lot of
it's-
that.
Yeah. Well, we're quite we're fairly lucky in the UK because the BBC is generally pretty good. Like it's not.
It's certainly not as bad as here, but it's pretty crazy out there too, isn't it?
No, there's
Not the BBC itself,
there's
but just
the
media in
BBC is
general,
pretty
it's,
good. I mean, there's some like outlets that aren't as great, but no, it's nowhere near as bad as in America. because I think with Fox News in America and the amount of people that tune into it and watch it is huge, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And it's
There's
insane.
no. I don't.
I can't
Like, I
believe
can't.
the stuff that they say on it is insane, and the people that they have on and the stuff that they say is insane. Like, what was it? Was it that Marjorie Taylor Greene? Do you see that clip of her when the British reporter tried to ask her a question, and she just lost her mind. She was just going like, she was saying like, "Oh, you're letting all these migrant rapists in and all this stuff," and it's like, what are you talking about? Like, what country are you actually talking about here? It's insane.
Fucking real quick, how the fuck do I detach this thing?
Q.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved me. Did you see? Did you see the insane video of her working out?
No.
It's so funny.
I try not to watch anything with her in it.
You,
she's such a hateful cunt. It's unbelievable.
No, she's horrific.
Yeah.
There's a video of her doing her workout, and she looks like a genuine monster just thrashing on like a machine. It's so insane. It genuinely like strengthened my thought of like, no, this is a monster. you could feel the evil.
I love that.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't even know. The problem in America, like this is definitely like a by design thing. I don't even know what. I can't think of a single TV channel I could turn on to be like, here's news I trust. You know?
Yeah.
At this point, at least, it's rough. It is hard to parse information in America right now.
She looks like if a hot dog and Shrek had a child. I guess so, yeah.
Oh, man.
It's unreal. It's unreal.
It really is.
Sorry, chat. We won't talk about politics anymore, okay? We'll find something. We'll talk about something else now, all right? Not that we were really talking about it that much to begin with, but, you know, I get it. We'll talk about something else. Someone's going to message
flipping
Justin
through
off
index
stream
cards,
again.
they all just say come and fart and stuff.
Yeah. No, we've
like,
done this. Farting, licking a farting ass. No, we can't talk about this. Did I ever tell you about that? We went to Amsterdam. The first time we ever went to Amsterdam, me and two of my friends from Canada met up there because I was living over here. I met them there, and we spent like 3 or 4 nights in a hostel in Amsterdam. It was our first time. Like I'd been before, but not like on like a lad's vacation to Amsterdam sort of thing, right? So we stayed at a hostel, and it was pretty fun. And the first day that we were out looking around and stuff, we went into a couple of like porno like video stores, you know, because there's tons. Like in the red light district, there's tons. There's like all these like, you know, like sex shops and window prostitutes, and then there's, you know, there's like little like cinemas that you can go like with like private booths. The private booths have like paper towels in them so that you can jack off in there and stuff. It's hilarious.
Yeah, well, of course.
But so we went into this video store and we were just laughing at some of the titles of some of the movies, and the best one that we found was Lick a Farting Ass 2. Sequel to Licking a Farting Ass. Yeah. Lick a Farting Ass.
I can't believe
2.
they made another.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, it was so funny.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
Yeah. They made a second one, yeah. The first one was so popular, they had to follow it up.
They had to.
Lick a Farting Ass.
Lick a Farting Ass.
Yeah, there you go.
That fucking rocks.
I know. So if you're ever looking for something to watch.
Yeah, once I'm off the books thing and I'm back on movies,
yeah. God, I've run out of books.
Letterboxd.
What can I watch? Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot. Lick a Farting Ass 2 exists.
Lick a Farting Ass 2.
Yeah. You're just like, you're just in the middle of licking that ass, and then all of a sudden...
It just starts farting.
Just a couple little puffles start coming out.
And then I'm like, oh!
Whoa!
Wow!
Wow!
I had no idea. I guess that's how you figure out you're into like a licking a farting ass, right?
Yeah.
Like, how else do you know until you've done it on accident?
Yeah, that's it. No, I never watched the first one. I wasn't aware of there being a first one, but the giveaway was that the one that we saw was called 2, so yeah.
Yeah, and well, you didn't want to rent it because you didn't want to spoil the first one.
No.
You want to know what's going on.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think you'd love Amsterdam, by the way.
Yeah, I think I would have a good time out there. I think I would
Nice.
genuinely. I think I would like to go anywhere on Earth. Like I truly mean that.
Yeah, no, I mean, you gotta.
Like,
I think
almost
you would love
entirely.
Europe. I think you would have a really
Yeah.
fun time just generally in any part of Europe.
Yeah, no, I do agree. I have to. I gotta get over so much bullshit.
Yeah.
It's mostly just. I mean, it's mostly a cost thing, but I hate leaving my cats, and I think that's like a really freakish way for me to be.
No, I get it. It's like, I'm the same. I don't like to leave my tortoise or my guinea pigs behind, but
Yeah.
you gotta get
Well,
out there.
I just like I know some people here, but like I know like 3 people here. And, like I feel like I just feel like I wouldn't be comfortable unless I knew someone was here with them often, and that's not an option. So I'm like, I'll just never travel. You know?
Imagine
That
at the
seems
moment
bad.
the ass fart, it zooms in like Sniper Elite, where the particles hit the. Yeah, that would be good. A big slow motion zoom in every time the ass farts. I think that would really enhance the movie, the viewing experience for sure.
Why don't my controls get all fucked up?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's like making me go to advanced. I don't know. I'm like trying to unfold my little truck and do my thing,
Right.
and it's just being weird.
What is it, the sprayer that you're doing? Oh, you're doing wood transport.
Yeah, yeah. I sprayed 2 fields.
Oh
and,
my god.
Yeah, I'm a spray freak.
Jesus.
I don't know. Okay, I remember. I haven't moved wood in a bit. It's coming back to me quickly though.
I think I'm almost done planting this poplar. When
Oh,
I'm
shit.
done, if you're done that wood transport, we
Yeah,
can skip the day. We make so much
love that.
passive now. Skipping the day is legitimately
That's
a good thing
Nice.
to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about it.
This poplar
Hey.
won't be ready to harvest until next July. It takes a year to grow.
A year.
Yep.
Jeez.
Another greenhouse? Almost. 38 for a greenhouse. After Justin's done that, we can probably get another one before we skip the day.
Yeah. When you say you're close to being done, how close? I just started this job, but it shouldn't take me long.
I still got a little bit to do, so probably about as much as you, because
Okay.
the way that you plant these things is like slow. It's very slow.
I see. Mouth can handle 5 big woods at a time.
Yeah, he did.
In this truck?
He's done it
I
twice.
thought it tips you over if you do 3.
No, he's done it twice apparently. So
I'm gonna have to just start doing it. He told me you know what? I think that's why he told me not to do it.
oh, because he doesn't want you to
He doesn't want me to
beat
take
his
the glory
record.
away from him,
Yeah, I
yeah.
see.
Makes sense.
You got to get in there. You got to take
I'm
the
gonna get in
glory
there.
away from him, and then
I do.
we can fully fire him.
Yes.
Finally get rid of him. And he can take all of his sprayers with him as well. We need a poplar growing montage.
I feel like the handle's not even that big.
Do you remember that movie Team America World Police?
I do remember it.
Have you watched it recently?
No, I haven't. I don't think I would really enjoy it now.
You
I
don't?
think I liked it when I was like a
Yeah,
kid.
I saw it when did it come out? It came out when I was like 20 or something, I think.
Yeah, I
must
know
have
I was
been.
I think I was a teenager when it came out, but like a late teenager.
Right. I remember laughing a lot when I saw it in the theater, but it was very funny, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm a 3-log chump.
I like the Freedom Isn't Free. The Bucko 5 song was good.
Yeah, that song. I think that song was a good song.
Everyone Has AIDS was pretty funny.
It was definitely very funny at the time.
at the time.
I
You don't think you'd
I don't
find
think
it
hits
funny
the way
now?
it used to anymore.
No.
Why did this all fall? No, I think it was. Yeah, I feel like it was appropriately funny when I was like
The montage song was
like
pretty
16
funny.
and an edgelord.
I watched it
feel like
recently.
It was good for being
It is
16
a
and an
tad
edgelord.
stale. Was it really stale? The thing is, the last time I saw it was the first. I've only seen it once, and that was when
You've
it
seen it
came
once?
out.
Yeah, no, I don't think it would. I don't think it would hit the same for you anymore.
You don't think it'd be funny anymore?
Nah.
They still
I
make
was, as
South
an
Parks,
anecdote.
though, right?
What was that?
They still make South Parks, though, right?
Yeah, I don't think they've stopped shitting those out in a long time.
You think that that's still funny, or probably
No,
not?
definitely not. It's,
You don't think?
it's a hard watch now?
Is it?
It's oh yeah,
Really?
absolutely. It is. I feel like it's up there with like trying to sit through an episode of Family Guy currently. You know, like it's
Family
it's
Guy
difficult.
currently. Are they still making
really
Family Guy now
difficult.
as well?
I think so.
Oh my god.
It is really difficult.
They did the whole Ozempic shit recently. What, on South Park? South Park's always been able to be
still making them.
super relevant though, because it takes them no time to make them, right? Like
Cool.
it's very easy for them to make them. The old episodes are pretty hard to rewatch, but the new specials are pretty good. Idiocracy is the best documentary ever made. That's Mike Judge, right? King of the
Mike
Hill.
Judge.
And
That was Mike Judge, right?
that's Mike Judge. I'm sure it is. I've never seen Idiocracy. I don't know where to see it.
I thought it's another one that like it was good at the time.
Yeah.
I think if you're like 16, Idiocracy hits like crazy.
Right.
But I think if you're like over maybe like 30,
I'm
I
only
think it's really
I'm only
good.
28, so do you think it's still be
oh
funny
yeah,
for
you're
me?
in. You're in.
I love urine. Idiocracy is kind of depressing now. It's free on YouTube. All right, okay.
I don't see how Mal could possibly get 5 wood on it. I'm only able to do 3 wood. I think he hacked an INI file to let me
He
grab
also
more
did
wood.
Silicon Valley. Really? What, the
He
guy
did
that?
he created it, but he only wrote like the first and maybe the last episode.
Right. Office Space was pretty funny back in the day.
Office Space still is great. I think.
Yeah.
I think Office Space is kind of a timeless one.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and ask you to come in on Saturday. That's stupid. Lumberg. Was it Lumberg?
Lumberg.
Fucking Lumberg. Fucking A, dude.
Bill Lumberg.
Bill Lumberg.
Great fucking movie.
The stapler
Yeah,
guy.
Office Space is 100% accurate and mandatory watching for any salary worker. I did work in an office for a minute, and it made me appreciate that movie way more.
I loved, you know, like when he's hypnotized and he doesn't give a shit anymore. And that scene where he guts a fish on his desk was so fucking funny. He just comes in, he's got the newspaper down, and just slams a fucking bass on the desk and just goes for it. It's pretty good.
It's such a minor detail of the movie, but I think often, like the scene where he is getting hypnotized and the guy is having a heart attack,
Yeah.
but he's just like talking to him normal, but just like clenching his fist a lot and sweating profusely. I thought it was like beautiful character acting. It's perfect.
TPS reports. Yeah, no, Office Space was great. I haven't watched that
What
in a
is
long
it
time either.
you do here?
It's like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Fucking stupid.
It's such a good. It really is just a great movie. I nailed it with that one. I think that and King of the Hill are like Judge's best shit.
I loved King of the Hill. Beavis and Butthead, I've watched like clips of it recently, and I've been laughing.
Beavis and Butthead was. I haven't really rewatched any of it in a while, but I could see still enjoying it for sure.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I'm doing a real shit job here. It's kind of embarrassing. Maybe if I drive, it'll like lodge these in the right spot. Okay.
If you like fart jokes, I think Beavis and Butthead is for you. Well, I mean, I love fart jokes, so I definitely agree. But I don't know. There's more to it than fart jokes for sure. It's,
Yeah.
maybe it's a little bit of its time, though. Beavis and Butthead. I don't know. It's
I do agree with that. Idiocracy definitely has its moments, but it is a frustrating one.
Oh, I
Not to be
can't
the guy
steer.
who's not fun at parties, but like Idiocracy is just about how everyone's like really dumb.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Where in reality, it's like people being really evil. You
Right.
know? And when people are like, "Oh, it's just like today," I'm like, "Well, no."
Have you ever seen the movie Wall-E before?
I yeah, I fucking hated it.
You hated it. Do you
Yeah.
remember the bit when they are on the spaceship and all the humans from Earth are on there, and they're just like chugging cokes and like laying down on these like easy boy chairs and stuff. Like, do you remember
Hmm.
that bit? Is Idiocracy a bit
Uh,
like that part, or
I don't
not
remember
really?
that.
No, you don't
I
remember it.
genuinely didn't remember a lot of the movie
You just
because
hated Wally.
I mean, I just fucking Pixar's not for me, man. Like, someone was like, "Oh, you got to see it," and I saw it, and I was like, "Yeah, I didn't have to see that." Like, it is a commentary on like waste for children. That's cool. I didn't care at all about it, not one bit.
I can't believe you didn't like Wally.
Maybe I just have a black heart.
If my kids heard you say this, do you know
I think if I had
they
kids,
would
it would
start
make
to
sense to
cry.
see and maybe enjoy it.
They
Yeah.
would actually start to cry and plead with you to love it like they do. My
Yeah, I
kids
would feel
love
bad.
Wally.
I would tell your kids I loved it. I would feel bad to be like, I wouldn't go to your kids and be like,
But
I
they
hate
could
it.
tell that you were
You know?
lying, though. You'd have to truly watch it and really enjoy it, and then
Oh,
talk to them
fuck.
about all your favorite
I
parts.
think I'd be good at pretending.
Right.
You know, you think they'd tell? They'd tell I was full of shit. They'd be like, this guy's full of shit. He hates it.
Tips kids would shit their pants. They'd shit their pants, and then they'd shit my pants as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'd just be left, as usual, wondering who the heck shit in my pants.
Who the hell shit in my pants?
Who the heck keeps shitting in my pants? I can't believe this. It's happened again?
Again?
Oh my god.
I've got this new strategy where I put logs on my truck and then I slam it in forward and then I slam it in reverse and it makes all the logs shift into place.
He
I feel like a
thought
genius.
somebody in my chat just said that you probably thought the old man at the starting of Disney Pixar's Up was just being a big baby.
That is not true, but I did find someone, again, people are like, you have to see Up. It's the saddest movie. You're going to be the saddest crying man on earth when you see Up. Oh, God.
And
And then when I
let me
saw it, I was
guess,
like, come on.
you had like a twirled up wax Captain Hook mustache, and you were laughing the whole time.
Yeah, I was cracking
Ha
up. I was like,
ha
I hate this, this old
ha!
bitch.
Twisting your mustache.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I hate it because people are like, "Oh, you're just being contrarian," but like, I don't know. I don't fuck. There's nothing. A children movie does nothing for me. It does nothing for me. I don't
No,
want
I
to see
get
it.
it. I get
I
it.
have nothing. I have no reason to see it. I don't have a kid, so there's no reason for me to watch a kids movie.
I saw Up before I had kids, and I cried like a baby, like pretty much through
Like a
the whole
baby?
movie. Yeah, I was
Shit.
crying a lot.
Fuck.
I don't know why. Well, I mean, it
can't
is
tell you
kinda
a single
sad.
thing about it. Like I think my brain.
Well,
I was probably on my phone the whole time.
It wasn't the whole time, honestly. It was just the start bit. You know, the start bit
Yeah,
when
yeah.
his wife, him and his wife are like saving up to do stuff, and then they gotta like fix their house, and then she gets sick, and then they can't do it. That bit was pretty sad. But then the bit when the house goes up in the
Mhm.
balloons and he goes to Canyon Falls or Adventureland or whatever it's called, and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dog with the voice box and stuff.
Yeah.
None of that bit was like overly sad, right?
Yeah. Also, maybe I'm like, this makes me maybe kind of fucked up. I'm realizing that, like, animation's cool. You know, like I don't hate animation or anything.
Sounds
I
like
like
you hate animation.
I
Honestly.
don't. I don't hate animation.
I'm sitting here and like really what's
But-
coming through loud and clear to me is that this guy just hates animation.
I don't hate animation.
thinks
I
it's
like
for babies.
animation. It's
He
fun.
thinks animation is for babies.
I don't. No, it's fun. But I don't know if it could like really make me feel the same way like humans can, which is
Right.
kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Like I don't think sadness is what I don't think a cartoon's ever made me sad.
Really.
Yeah.
You didn't cry at the end of Transformers?
Like maybe Bambi when I saw Bambi when I was like 5.
What about when Optimus Prime dies at the end of the Transformers movie?
I didn't see it.
I was like 6, I think, when it came out. He
Shit.
probably only watches anime because 3 dimensions is too many for him.
No, I
know.
don't. That's my thing. Like I don't watch anime. Like I've seen some anime that I don't hate. It's interesting, but like it's never made me sad.
The beginning of Up, yeah, we were just talking about the beginning of Up. I cried a lot during the beginning of Up. But
I'm
Yeah,
trying. I
some
never
people
seen
just don't.
Princess Mononoke.
No, I've never seen that either.
Kiki's. I think at Kiki's at one point, maybe. I did finally see some Studio Ghibli movies.
Did I actually cry? Well, I mean, I had like a tear drip down my face. So yeah, kind of. I wasn't like, I wasn't like sobbing or anything. It was just.
Yeah, no, I haven't. Maybe I just haven't seen any of the movies that people say are the good ones. Because people are just naming movies. I ain't seen any of them.
Have you ever cried during Beavis and Butthead, for example, when Cornholio couldn't find any TP? No,
Yeah,
that
no
didn't.
TP versus bunghole. I
He
start
couldn't
bawling.
I just started sobbing uncontrollably. I just
Yeah.
really
Someone get him TP.
so much empathy for
Why
that
won't anyone
man in
get him
that moment.
TP versus
He
bunghole?
needs it.
Yeah.
Also, dislike Shrek. This is a question.
All right.
Did
I have
HC
not seen
HC?
Shrek.
What did you think of Shrek?
I did not see Shrek,
What?
but it's the problem with Shrek is I don't need to see it because I understand the whole movie. I don't have to see it.
You should see it though.
I'm not gonna see Shrek.
Come on, man.
There's no reason for me to see Shrek in 2025 as a 40-year-old man. There's zero reason. No reason at all. I can tell you the whole movie.
There's multiple movies though. You can't possibly know the plot of every single movie. There's there's like a character arc in there and everything. Like.
Let me guess. Everyone thinks he's a big shitty goblin, but he's actually like got a personality and he's nice.
Yeah, and it's Mike Myers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first movie. Yeah, you
Yeah.
summed it up. Yeah,
I nailed it. I know a donkey fucks a dragon. I heard that part. I'm interested in.
I don't think you see the fucking though.
See, that's false advertising.
Yeah,
Everyone was trying to net me in with the donkey funkin' dragon. I said it perfectly. Another perfect sentence by your pal
the
Justin.
donkey funkin'. Oh, the donkey funkin' dragon.
Having a Shrek-induced stroke right now.
I'm having a Shrek stroke. Yeah, no, I saw Shrek. I think I saw the second one too. I don't know if I've seen the third one though, or
I really
there a
missed
fourth one?
like all that shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, fair
Like the only
enough.
Pixar
you don't
movies
have
I've seen
kids,
have
and
been
you're
as
like
an adult.
you're slightly younger than me, and you don't have kids.
Yes.
So it's understandable.
And being slightly younger, I feel like I was the age when all this shit started coming out. I would have been relentlessly bullied if I admitted to liking any of it. It was that age where it's like, oh, you like that baby shit?
Yeah. Well, I was that was like Pokemon for me. When
That was Pokemon for me too.
when
Yeah.
Pokemon came out, like I don't know anyone my age who was into it, and
No one,
Even if
yeah.
you were like slightly interested in it or mentioned it, people would just be like, "What are you fucking 10?"
Yes,
it was
100%.
very much that attitude towards it.
That is why, like, all the Pokemon knowledge I have has been as a Twitch streamer in the last 6 years.
I'm the same. I know fucking nothing about it. Like it's
Well, I do. I've learned. So, like, it's been a few years now of people teaching me about Pokemon. I thought Pikachu was just one guy. Like, I didn't know it was a
the
whole
yellow
race
guy?
of fucking Pikachus. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just one guy as well.
Yeah. No, there's a multiple. Like, there's like a million Pikachu.
Why?
Because like that's like saying like a dog. Like Pikachu is like saying dog,
Right.
and that's crazy.
So they're calling him a dog?
No, it's like if it's like you would call a dog, you call a Pikachu. Like it's not his name.
Right.
That's like his race.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. I said that really weird. I regret calling it
No,
his
but
race.
it's like,
I feel like it really hit fucked up. Like it didn't feel good. It sounded like there was a lot of fucking hate loaded in that. I really didn't like it. I didn't like the mouthfeel.
What year did Pokemon come out? I have this conversation all the time, but what year did it hit like NA? Like when was it popularized in North America? Like 98, 99, 96?
98, 99 feels right to me. 96 feels too early.
That feels
'Cause, I mean,
too
I would have been
early, yeah.
11. That feels like prime time to get into that shit.
96 apparently. Yeah, I mean, I was like midway through high school in 96. Like there's no way I was getting into Pokemon.
Yeah. I was a Magic the Gathering kid.
Really?
Oh yeah, big
I
time.
never gotten
And
into
so-
that either. And actually,
So when kids would show up to the store to play Pokemon, I had to bully them. That was like the bully hierarchy.
some of my friends' parents Like none of my friends were overly religious, but a couple of my friends, mums mostly, were
Mhm.
religious. So they'd go to church like on a Sunday, but their dads never went. Like their dads would just go
Uh-huh.
fishing or do like a dad thing, while the mum would just go to church. But when we were really young, I remember, like say like 7, 8 years old or whatever, I'd be like, okay,
Mhm.
what are we doing tomorrow? Like this is like Saturday evening, like let's do something tomorrow morning. And they were like, oh, I can't, I got to go to church.
Mhm.
That went up until we were sort of like, I think 12, 13, and it was like they didn't have to go anymore. But the mums
Yeah.
were religious, and we got the whole thing around not so much Magic the Gathering, but Dungeons and Dragons. We never got interested in it because these mums specifically were just like,
Mhm. Like foreboded.
they'd heard stories about it at church, and like tried to scare us away from playing it, sort of thing. They're like, oh, you
Uh-huh.
can get really addicted to it. And this one guy lost his horse in a bog one time,
In a bog.
and slit his wrists, and shoved cigarette butts into the slits and stuff. We were like, what? Like, what? A game? Oh my god, we can't play that. Like, it was
That's
unbelievable.
so
When you think
fucking
back,
funny.
like, it was like such a weird way to try to get people to turn people off of something. But I think they were pushing it like in their churches, like, don't let
Oh
your
yeah.
kids sin and play this game, Dungeons and Dragons. Satan is in it and all this stuff. Like, it was fucking
That
weird, man.
rocks.
Yeah.
God, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny you've reminded me. This comes full circle. I had a friend who tearfully had to tell me he could not hang out with me anymore
Right.
because my family let me watch Beavis and Butthead.
He just was like banned from hanging out
Yeah,
with.
he was banned from hanging out with me by his family.
Holy
I was
Jesus.
allowed to go to his house, but that was the only way he was allowed to hang out with me, and it was because they could control like what we were talking about
They
and stuff.
couldn't, you wouldn't be able to talk about or watch Beavis and Butthead on their watch, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
he was not allowed at my home. Yeah,
That's unbelievable.
yeah, yeah.
That is actually fully unbelievable. Well, I mean, it happens, all right.
It
I
is
was
in retrospect.
One of my friends
Mm,
wasn't allowed to get an NES because of the depictions of violence against women. Double Dragon being a main offender, like, and
oh yeah, yeah.
also the fact that Super Mario had to rescue the princess was like a big no-no as well. One of my friends'
Yeah.
mums was just like, "There's no way you're allowed to play those games of because of these things." Bearing in mind, this is like 1988 when this happened.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry, someone in my chat said my grandma forbade me from hanging out with people who were allowed to watch SpongeBob. That's wild.
SpongeBob was like,
Damn. I remember there being like I remember the discourse in like I was old enough when SpongeBob discourse was in like crazy news outlets because like I remember being like, oh, like what are the crazies saying about SpongeBob?
right.
And there was a lot of right wingers who were like, SpongeBob is trying to turn your kids gay.
Really?
Yeah, because
SpongeBob
SpongeBob is
was
gay.
when did SpongeBob come out? I was an adult, I think, when SpongeBob. I was an adult without
It
kids
worked on
when
me.
SpongeBob came out. So I
Yeah, I so you know
completely
I
missed
watched SpongeBob. Even I was a little old for it, but it was fucking Mark Kinney was the voice of SpongeBob for Mr. Show,
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
and that's what made me watch SpongeBob. I was like, yo, Mark Kinney.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I had the same thing with The Simpsons in 1995. My aunt and uncle, who were big Christians, like evangelical Christians, came to visit
Hmm.
us one summer. And this is like a typical thing in Canada and North America. If you have family visiting, you put them
Hmm.
up in your house. And so they stayed at our house, but they slept in my room. So I had to sleep in the basement. And they slept in my room, but I had a Bart Simpson poster on my wall, and they took it down. And they said that we couldn't sleep last night because Bart Simpson and The Simpsons promotes like satanic something or other, and it felt like the devil was staring at us while we were sleeping, and so we had to take your poster down. And I think they might have destroyed it as well, actually. I don't really remember, but I remember thinking that was really odd, and I was like, it wasn't even 95. I think it was like 90. I think it was like 10 when that happened. because if it was, there's no way it was 95. It was like 15 in 95. So I was like 10 years old.
Yeah.
I had a Bart Simpson poster that said "Eat my shorts" on it
That fucking rocks.
in my
I wish
bedroom.
you still had that poster.
Well, it's fucking gone now. My uncle and aunt tore it up because they thought that
Wow.
Satan was like infesting not only my brain but theirs as well because they were sleeping in my room.
Never with
They
the Eat
prayed
My
over
Shorts
it.
poster.
They
Can I tell you
hated
such
that.
a funny memory as a kid for me?
Yeah, sure.
And I feel like this says a lot about me too.
Right.
Was I remember the only posters I had up were like Beavis and Butthead and Ren and Stimpy and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember some kid from school coming over and telling me I was gay because I didn't have any like sexy ladies on the wall.
I know, but everything in the
But,
in the 90s, everything was gay and
Oh,
everything was
100%.
retarded.
Yeah.
Like you referred
Yeah,
to
everything.
everything as gay and retarded. Like that was
Every
just
single
the,
thing.
the
Yeah.
that was the just the way that even on
was-
TV it was like all the SNL
Dude,
stuff from the time is the
if
same.
you watch
It's insane.
if you watch SNL from the 90s, I remember recently being like, oh, best of Phil Hartman, R.I.P. Phil Hartman, I miss you. And I fired it up and I was like, man, half the Phil Hartman skits, the punchline was just the F slur. Just
Yeah.
said loud and proudly.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was a
Not that I'm like, oh,
completely
fuck Phil Hartman, but you know.
it was a
damn,
completely different time. Like
a
it was
really different time.
my my parents, like people's I knew's parents, like you'd go around, you'd be like oh, you know, my bike chain fell off, and my friend's dad would be like, well, that's fucking retarded, and you'd be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
I guess
insane.
so, but like it was a very much like a common term to
Oh.
use back then.
Can I tell you a story that has burned into my memory? And I'm not going to say the word, but you'll know the one. I'm at a hardcore show. And someone took a trash can and threw it into the mosh pit.
Right.
And one of the guys in one of the bands points at the trash can and says, "Get that F slur out of here." To which someone turns to him and goes, "Did you just call the trash can the F word?" And then the whole place like erupted in laughter.
Right.
And that's,
What
that's a
year
memory
was
I'll
this?
never forget.
What year was this?
This was 99 or 2000.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's mad. Like I mean, I sorry, I know I said the word and I should not
Yeah,
have said it, but I'm just
what
trying
got me
to,
out of it?
to explain. I wouldn't
No,
use
I
it
feel it.
in day-to-day speech now. Like
What got me
I
out of it,
realize.
because I used to use it a lot, and I used it once, and a friend of mine was just like, you know, he had a developmentally disabled sister who
Right.
I knew very well and loved, and she loved me, and he was like, if she heard that, she would be fucking bawling right now, dude. And I was like, no.
Yeah.
And like, I never said it again after that.
Yeah. They
I
we
was like,
used
it was
to
like 2002.
Yeah, I mean it's weird though because like the R word. I would never have used it to describe somebody with a disability. Funnily enough, I would use it to
No,
describe.
for sure. You don't think about it that way.
something
'Cause
not-
I don't think anyone thinks they're being mean. You know?
No, but like you'd use it to describe something that like didn't work or something that didn't make sense or whatever. But I wouldn't like it's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Someone is also. Someone said in my chat, like, can gay people use the F slur for fun? Can they take it back or is not cool? And the only reason I'm addressing this is I heard someone recently say, man, a gay man who just throws around the F slur, what a powerful guy. It's just like the framing of that. Like, man, limitless. It's just unstoppable. That's just Prezzo. They were talking about Prezzo.
Oh my gosh. Man,
And I agree, Prezzo's powerful, and I love Prezzo.
Wait, is this? Oh, snapping is not on. Oh, I placed the other one without the snapping on by accident.
He's alting. Referring to it as alting is so funny.
That is funny, actually.
Dude, referring to shit like that as alting, and also calling healers in Marvel Rivals first responders is so fucking funny.
Yeah, that is pretty funny, actually. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's a weird one, isn't it? Okay, we have no
yeah.
monies, but at the same
Oh,
time, it doesn't matter.
well, it's a new day, right?
It's a new day. We don't need to necessarily do contracts.
Mhm.
I think really we want to like skip, check the sales, and skip to get all this passive in, leading up
Yeah, yeah,
to potentially getting a field that we can plant
yeah. Do some new planting and shit.
some wheat in.
Some wheat. I like that. I like that.
I think contracts,
I
I
like
just
that.
don't know if they're worth doing that much anymore, you know? They're small fry compared to what we've got going on. What about the N word? No, the N word has always been off limits. I don't think anybody has ever. I don't know if I've ever known
No,
anybody
never been
casually
okay.
use it or. Yeah, it has never been okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Even when I was young, even like as a
yeah. That was
teenager,
only.
you never
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
it. Like people would just not say it. Very occasionally, you'd hear like when I was a teenager, like the old like elderly generation. Sometimes they would bust one out,
No,
but
yeah. It would be
it
like
was
I'd
really
get
rare.
jump scared by it occasionally.
Yeah.
Like I remember one of my mom's friends just like casually saying it in conversation once, and like I remember turning and looking at my mom, and my mom looked at me, and we were like, "That
Nope.
she say that?" Like,
No way.
huh?
This cannot be.
Yeah.
A bale loader eases the
My mom
collection.
was born in Canada. Can I say hoser? Yep.
You can say hoser. Yeah, hoser's fine.
I can't.
You be a
I can't say
hoser.
hoser. I can't call my bathroom the loo. These are the things I'm missing out on by being an American.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody calls the bathroom the loo outside of Britain. Like I don't know if
Yeah, but
anybody
like,
would call it that.
why didn't that spread? They should spread that.
I don't know, but if you ever come to the UK
Mhm.
and you hear different regional dialects in conversation with each other,
Mhm.
you'll realize that you speak a completely different English language to them.
Yeah. Ah, that sounds fun. I want that to
It's a
happen.
bit mad, yeah, but there's different words for everything over here, but a lot of them, some of them are starting to catch on. You notice like I noticed on the traders every once in a while somebody would say something that sounded very sort of like you know you'd hear it every day in Britain, but you wouldn't necessarily expect an American to say it. But there's definitely a couple of terms and stuff that have made it over there that people are now picking up on, but not many. But like the Lou, I don't think will ever catch on, right? Not when you can say shitter's clogged. You wouldn't
The
say
shitter's full.
you
Yeah, yeah.
shitters. You wouldn't say, oh, the loo is backed up. You know, you got your own
Boy,
terms for it.
the loo is fact. That's how you'd say it. Yeah.
Yeah. UK have often called Americans septics too. In Australia, they say seppos. Really? I've never heard of an American being called that ever in my whole time living here. Maybe I'm not talking to the right people.
Yeah, you gotta talk to the right folks.
Septic tank yank. What like Cockney rhyming slang for to describe septic tank? I've never heard that either.
Cockney is so interesting.
Yeah, they have like you know like apples and pears, stairs. Like they have like all these like weird terms. You know like oh yeah, man, I'll see you up the apples and pears. Like it's like a like code language or something. It's really odd.
That's wild.
What about the Americans calling British limeys? Um, what was that to do with? It was like something to do with like no vitamin C available on ships or something at one point, right? And they were
Oh,
getting
was that that?
scurvy. Yeah,
I
that's
never
what.
knew the origin of that one.
Yeah, I think that's where
What
the
about
term
blimey? What does blimey mean?
blimey is kind of like you would say like it's like the equivalent of saying like oh shit, you know? You'd say like blimey, you
Damn.
know? Like it's like
I wonder what its origin is.
it's kind of like a surprise thing, you know?
I had friends who would drink a lot of Bud Light Lime, and they would call them blimes, and then I would say that they're blimey.
Blimey.
You know,
Not many people say blimey now. Not really.
God
It's
blinds
like
me
a
is the origin. It's from God blinds me for real. That's so cool. That I didn't know blimey was that fucking cool.
it was you still hear it. It depends like older people will say it. Like my mother-in-law says it all the time.
Damn, that raw. I've never heard like a blimey in the wild.
What about bloody? You don't really hear that in America either. They wouldn't say
Like
like
bloody
oh
hell.
yeah, they
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
describe like they wouldn't say
You know, I don't hear that
Bloody.
here.
I say bloody. Yeah, bloody is still commonly used over here.
I'm trying to think of stuff using here that you ain't got there.
Y'all?
But I feel like all American slang gets exported.
No, not all of it. It's like there's a lot of like when Americans like agree with something and they say right, that hasn't made it over here at all. Nobody
Really?
I've never heard anybody other than Americans
Huh.
say that. You know, like when they say yeah, and then I went to this thing and I tripped and I was so mad and they're like, "Right?" Like you would never hear that over here. In my experience,
Huh.
I've never heard that outside of America.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, yeah. That's got to be very American, right?
Which
Well, like you're telling me you're like you're telling me something, and my way of agreeing is to go, yeah, nah,
yeah.
or no, yeah.
Yeah, I'm maybe more likely you would hear that
Okay, okay.
than right, you know.
That's our in it. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
In it is so good. I wish we had in it.
Crowley's right. Yeah, you'd say really instead of right. You'd say really or like really,
Really?
really, like
Really?
almost like a statement, but like it's kind of an
Hmm.
acknowledgement at the same time.
Huh. I want to go to
Yeah, no,
Australia.
no, yeah, it's Australia apparently.
Yeah, yeah, no is no, and no, yeah is yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yins is a crazy one. Yins is like that's like specifically Pennsylvania, right?
What's yins?
Like y'all.
Y'all.
Yep.
Y'all is like
Western,
there's
yeah,
only like
Wednesday.
a couple of southern states that
That's
use y'all, right? There was like
I feel like no,
a
y'all has been pretty widespread at this point, I think.
you
Because like
think
I y'all a lot.
yeah, but you're in
I guess I am living in the
you're
South, yeah.
in a y'all state apparently. I think Virginia is
It is
considered
definitely a y'all
one of
state.
the y'all
Yeah.
states. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I do feel like y'all got a little bit co-opted by Northerners. Because I was hearing some y'alls in New York when I was living there.
y'all
A
is
lot of
used
A,
in
like all
Indiana.
y'all.
Y'all is used in Indiana and Alabama. I think those are all southern states, aren't they? Indiana is it's us considered a
No,
southern
it's like
state,
central.
central.
Yeah. Indiana's southern in heart. No, I could see that.
Indiana's Midwest. Oh, right, okay.
Midwest, yeah, yeah. I always forget what to call that. You're
I
from
I
Pennsylvania, you moved to the
I
South,
feel
wish me
like
luck on not saying yins.
I know most of the coastal states. I feel like and like the very southern states because it's mostly just Texas, I guess, because
Mm.
Texas is so large. But the Midwest, I'm lost. Like I some states I don't even realize exist in the first place, and I couldn't tell you where like Indiana was or like Kentucky
Me neither,
or
bud.
like there's a lot of these states where they're just like they could just be anywhere in the middle there. I don't know.
I do a map of the United States quiz every now and again on stream for everyone to yell at me and get mad at me.
Can I name
But
every Canadian state though? There's only one. It's called the
I never get the
51st.
middle of America right. I get the coasts right and all the big states, but I can never remember where like Indiana or like Ohio is or Kansas.
Ohio, I don't know where it is. Oklahoma,
Yeah.
I don't really know if I would know
Oklahoma is
where it
shaped like a
was.
big butcher knife. That's the only reason I know Oklahoma.
Indiana. I think I know where. I think I know where like Michigan and Wisconsin and Minnesota and the Dakotas are.
Soda.
I
Remember that?
think Colorado. Maybe I could point out on a map. I'm not sure.
I know the general area of a lot of stuff.
What's that really small one? Delaware? Is Delaware
Delaware,
really small?
that is a small one.
Okay, I don't know if Maine I could point out on a map. Delaware, I don't think I could though. I did a quiz on it recently. Fuck, I might have to do another one actually. It might be time to do another American state geography quiz to remind myself how poor I am at knowing where states are. Delaware is shaped like
I
a
uh,
doorstop on end. Right.
I do better on a countries of Southeast Asia quiz map than I do the U.S. American states map, and I think that's funny.
Do you know
But
most of my geographical knowledge though comes from
mm,
playing games. like
Oh yeah,
big.
I only know anything because of GeoGuessr. So
And I typically don't really play in, like, if I play like a big game like Crusader Kings or EU4 or something like that, I
uh,
never play Asian countries. So there's parts of Asia that I'm completely
you
unfamiliar
just know
with.
nothing about.
I don't know. Like, I know where
Nothing.
Japan is, and I like China and stuff, and I think I know where like Vietnam is and
China's
stuff. But
big.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
but you know what I mean.
So there's a lot to there's a lot that's gone on out there. A lot to learn.
It's a lot. Yeah, I know. It's a big old world.
There's a lot going on.
I'll buy another greenhouse.
Yeah, buy some shit. I want to witness the greenhouse purchasing.
We gotta save up for a field soon, though. That would be really good.
Yeah, yeah. Are we gonna run through this day, or should I go hit a contract?
No, we'll just run through this one. I'll just get the
Yeah,
greenhouse set
yeah,
up,
yeah.
and then I don't know if we don't really need to do like that many contracts now. I think the only time we'll do contracts is if we're stopping a day to work on one of our own things,
Yeah, and then
and
there's like
then people
other
are just
jobs to
sitting
do.
around
Yeah,
bored waiting, like this poplar
makes sense.
planting,
Yeah, yeah.
The nice thing with this poplar planting is we never have to plant it again.
That
Once
is.
it
Oh, like
once
they
they
just keep
grow and
growing.
we harvest them and get the chips, they just start regrowing again. You don't need to do
That's
a
very nice.
full
I like
replant,
that.
which is kind of good.
Look at that. I have to start my IRL gardening. That was going to be my day yesterday. I was going to get my garden ready, but
Man,
I got
you're
rained out.
running like a little bit late too. April, you
I
should have
know. I
started
should have
last
seeds in
month.
already.
Yeah.
Well, the last frost I think just passed here, like a week ago.
Have you got a greenhouse? Like a little one for seedlings and stuff, or
No,
you
no,
don't?
no
You
greenhouse.
just right outside.
I do have seed starters that are essentially like a little greenhouse. Like it looks like an ice cube tray, but it's got a plastic lid on it.
Yeah.
I do have that as a seed starter.
Nice. What is
Yeah.
this? This is a
I don't know.
roller?
I have to
Oh, disc
decide.
arrow.
I have to clean out my garden beds. I really want to build my own big garden bed. Like I don't think I'd get it for this year, but now that I have a little workshop area, I want to just buy some lumber and like make a big raised garden bed. I think that'd be cool.
Nice. What's the boat
Use,
for? Rav's put
use the whole
boat.
damn yard.
You do you need to put you need to protect a lot of your stuff, I guess, right? Because you get deer and all sorts of stuff
Well,
around where
yeah,
you are,
deer
right?
don't get in my yard. Tons of rabbits in my yard.
Right.
So, but the raised beds are enough to trick them. My garden was going amazingly, and then I woke up one morning and slugs and snails ate fucking everything.
Oh shit. You can get I
So
think it's is it copper that they don't like? You can get like
I got like a powder that
oh
I
right,
just have to
okay.
put around the plants, but like now I know.
If you put a dish with like some beer in it, apparently they'll all just crawl in there and try to
Huh.
drink all the beer and die as well.
I heard someone say also. I remember when I was going through this, someone was like, "Do you smoke cigarettes?" I was like, "Why?" And they were like, "Oh, if you like take your cigarette butts and like put the tobacco around the plant, it'll keep them away."
Oh really? Are they
Huh.
they're like very health conscious.
Yeah, I guess they hate ciggies. They hate them.
They hate ciggies. Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta go check this sawmill because I want to get rid of it.
Yeah, of course.
This
Yeah,
small one.
I have rabbits living under my shed right now. There's also
Well, under
I
your
see
new
this
one?
little mangy fox. No, the old shed.
Oh,
They're living under the old one.
isn't it all flooded in there? The old
No,
shed?
so it's not too bad. I'm wondering if getting the weight out of it let it reset a bit
Oh,
because
right.
it's definitely still a little lopsided, but it's rained a bit and it hasn't leaked.
Oh,
I'm waiting for like a bad storm to see how it handles it, but I figure I just got to get someone out here to inspect it and tell me how to get it fixed.
right.
I think now that the weight's out of it, they could like pull the boards up and fix the supports under it and shit.
What are you gonna put in there? A streamer room?
Yeah, and I'm gonna use it as just like storage. I want to put a little workbench in there and get like a table saw and shit.
What about like a cool guest room? You know, you could have
So
your
it's
own
funny,
like little hotel out there.
I had a guest room, which I guess I still technically have, but it's been used as storage now.
Right.
But I had a guest room with a whole streaming setup in it.
Oh yeah, because you wanted to have a couple of you wanted to have people come over to your house and be able to stream from your house.
Yeah,
one
yeah. I'd be
point.
like, well, I'd be like, oh, I know mostly streamers, so if they have the option to stream. And I had approximately 2 friends use that room in the course of 2 years.
Well,
I
that's
was like,
not bad.
That's not terrible.
It's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing. But my stream PC broke at some point, and I took the guest PC that was in there, and it is now my stream PC.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
now there's no guest PC.
But you still have a 2 PC setup for streaming?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's why.
How
That's
many
part of why that
computers
hard
have
drive
you got,
crash wasn't
Justin?
fully
You got
catastrophic.
like 5 computers in here.
I've got four. All right, I've got 2 that I use,
Right.
and then I've got
For streaming.
2 that I don't,
All right.
and I've also got 1 working laptop and like 3 busted ones.
So the computers that you had set up for people to visit you and be able to stream from, were they just single PC setups, or did you?
Yeah, it was a single PC, but it was a
So
good PC.
good,
It was,
so good enough for you, but not good enough for anyone else. Basically, you don't give them the same setup as you have.
I mean,
it.
a 2 PC setup's a lot. That's hard
It
to
is
set
a
up.
lot,
For
I know. I
someone
was
else.
just joking. I would no way give somebody a 2
There's
PC.
a Stream Deck in there, even dude. There was a Stream Deck, microphone, webcam, everything.
Jesus,
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
it's all still in there. There's no tower. There's no computer. There's a monitor and a bunch of other shit.
Put your old failed SSD drive in there.
I could. There is technically a computer in there. It
It's
just
like a
doesn't work
prank.
very good.
Right. Just do a little prank. Okay, I think we
Yeah,
should
yeah.
save up for field number 3. I think
I'm
it's-
down. Do they let you like skip multiple days in a row?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
basically
skip as
when
many
you've
days
done
as you wish.
when you're done all the chores that you need to do for the day, you can just
Mhm.
skip when you're ready.
Damn.
Just checking to see if there's anything on sale that we might want, but there's not.
Yeah, yeah.
I could buy another greenhouse, but I think we should save up for this field.
Yeah. There's a small part of me. I remember like laughing at the idea of streamer house, and I feel bad because I had like 2 different friends in the last couple years be like, "Hey man, like I'll move in with you. Like I'm looking for a place," and me being like, well, this is a small house. Like I'd like to imagine I won't be single forever, and like I don't want to have to like ask a friend to leave.
Yeah.
But I think it's been long enough now that I'm ready to give up and do streamer house.
Are there any active streamer houses right now? There used to be a couple, but I think a lot of them are done now, aren't they?
There's like a million ones that aren't popular.
Ooh.
You know.
Oh, this Anthem 6x4 is on sale, 58% off, $39,000. We're gonna need one of
for
these
what?
trucks. It's like one of those big 18-wheeler
Oh my god.
Mack trucks. You know,
I love that.
It's
You gonna
one-
buy it?
Well, we're gonna need one eventually
Yeah,
for
buy
all
that
sorts
thing.
of stuff, and I mean it's on sale, so we should probably get it.
Yeah. Scoop that thing up. I'll drive it home.
Okay, I bought it.
Yes.
Forty
Can't
thousand
wait to
bucks.
see it. Oh my god, look at this thing.
Yeah,
It's huge.
I know.
It's great.
Check out the honker on it as well. Give it a little honk.
Give it a good honk.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is it honking?
That's a powerful
like big
honk.
time?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a big honk. This thing honks crazy style.
9,000 liters of... How much barley did I put in here for it to be constantly topped up like this? 9,000 liters, apparently. Maybe more. We have 6, 12, 18. We have 240 chickens now.
Damn.
And we have about 7 grand's worth of eggs that we're going to sell in November. But mostly they're
Nice.
just outside of...
They're just outside baking in the sun.
Pretty much, yeah. They'll be just out there. They'll be
God.
completely rotten by the time...
Did I
ready
tell
to
you
sell.
about how evil kids were in my town for Halloween? That they would buy eggs like right after Halloween to stash outside, so that next Halloween they'd be rotten.
Really?
So you'd throw rotten eggs at people.
Jesus.
Very evil shit.
Yeah, that seems like such a long play.
It really is.
Okay, I can't load any of this stuff in, but it's still pretty full, so we'll have to...
Look at the size of this thing.
Oh, here, I'm coming back right now. Hang on. Look at all the chickens. I know. We got big ones and little ones. We got tons of chickens. It's HC Justin, y'all. Where's he
It's
parking?
HC Justin,
Oh,
y'all.
that's great. He's honking too.
hear that
Listen
thing?
to all this
Oh.
honk. Burp, burp, burp. Yeah, we'll need
It's
that
great.
for sure. So it's good.
That's good stuff.
All right. September
Bedtime.
is bedtime. Yeah, I think it's just skipping through, picking up stuff that's on sale, and then saving up for fields. We need in field 3. We probably want to plant some wheat, but then
Mm,
skipping through to this poplar harvest, it'll be pretty good too. I don't know if we'll get a
yeah.
chance to do it today though. I got to go pretty soon.
Oh shit! Wow, 39.45 here.
152. This is 157, so tomorrow we'll be able to buy it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we want to plant wheat in 2, but I think we've missed wheat planting. No,
Oh
it's
no.
September that we plant, so we could
Are we
plant
in the
it.
wheat window?
Yeah, we might need to we might need to just rent at least a cedar.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
what's in there
We don't have
now?
one of
Actually,
those.
no,
Isn't this a cedar?
we don't. What's in here right now?
It's fertilizer.
I'm gonna visit 2.
Yeah, yeah.
There is. Oh, there's canola in here. When is canola?
Canola.
Yeah, when is canola harvested? Canola. August. It should have been harvested.
Oh no.
Maybe this has been. Oh, it's growing. So it
Do
was.
we own field too?
No, we're gonna buy
Okay.
it next month.
Oh shit.
Canola.
Holy canola. Like that.
I wonder if we wait and buy it in. Well, I suppose canola. We wouldn't do anything with the canola right now anyway. But it is here
Hmm.
growing, and will be growing until um, July.
Damn.
I think it was just harvested last month. So we could just let it grow. I mean, we could
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
it and just let it grow and then harvest it in July when we do the poplar as well. Oh, look at all these
Yeah,
big
yeah.
weeds in here.
Got big weeds in here. Oh god.
Some massive
Can you drive through
weeds.
and like weed it?
Plus 43% yield bonus. Yeah, I think you can spray the weeds. I don't know if it'll kill the poplar or not.
It says needs lime, needs plowing, needs rolling.
No, it doesn't need it for this, for poplar. All this stuff. Plowing, rolling, and all that kind of stuff we would need to do like in a fresh field where we were
Why does
growing
it say
like
it
a
needs it
crop.
then? Why is it lying to me?
Well, because that's just the state of the field, but because there's trees planted in it, it doesn't apply to the growth of the trees. You see what I mean? Trees will just grow anywhere. They're like poplar, just like little mini trees. It's not like a crop, you know? It's like
It's little tiny trees.
little bushy trees that we're just gonna turn into wood chips.
Yeah, I'm about it.
Right. Skipping.
Give it a skip.
Rolling
You
over
hit-
the
you hit
mini
this.
trees would definitely kill them. Yeah, we don't want to roll over them. You're right.
That's fair.
We should.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit yes and get coffee. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
sure. You're waiting for LOL April Fools for what? In relating to what? Sunflowers where the money's at? No, sunflowers not where the money's at. I mean, fine, there's probably a little bit of money in it, but it's not where all the money's at. $209,000. Oh my god. What is this? This is a forage wagon, so we could collect instead of baling, we could collect grass and stuff. But it's 83K. I don't really want to buy that. Skid steer loader for 15K. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2. Done it. It's bought, chat. And it's growing. The canola is growing, so we will we'll just let this grow. There's no point in ripping it up and planting anything now because it's winter. We'll let this canola grow now until July, harvest it, sell it, or hang on to it maybe and turn it into oil. And then in September, we'll plant some wheat. Good night, Milsheen. Look at that. We own 4 fields now. And we've done stuff with
Yellow.
pretty much all of them. I just bought field 2.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's got some
The
canola
field two
that
purchaser.
needs. Yeah, it needs. The canola will need to be harvested in July.
Nice.
There's nothing on
Love that.
sale here. How are the chickens doing? They got enough feed. We have 320 chickens now.
Are they just banging a lot? What's
They're
going
just
on?
banging all the time, yeah. Like nonstop.
Fuck.
They won't
That's
they
so
will
nice for
not
them.
stop banging.
I'm so happy for them.
I know.
Are they in this little pen right here? Like 7.
Yeah, I know. It's like I think your computer would die if it had to render in all of
Yeah,
those chickens, so
that's fair. That's fair.
it just kind of, keeps them separated. Just like that
You know what?
Offspring song.
Canola is a Canadian invention. I did not know that. Is this true?
Canola oil?
That's
Canola?
real?
I don't think it is, no.
Ah, shit.
I
Tricked
think
again.
I think the naming maybe, but I'm in it's rapeseed in the UK. I
Ah,
don't
okay.
think Canadians invented it. We are canola
Yeah,
oil, right? This I can't load
yeah.
this
Our canola oil.
in here. 89%. It's not taking this wood. Maybe I gotta
What kind of a?
Sorry.
Sorry, I was gonna say, what kind of oil are you cooking with?
Just like olive oil, like a
Yeah,
light
olive
olive
oil.
oil.
That's fair.
What
That's
about
pretty
you?
good. I use olive oil with most stuff, or avocado oil.
Avocado oil. Never
If I
had
need a
that.
higher smoke point, I go avocado oil.
A higher smoke point.
Yeah, yeah. If I want to cook hotter,
Right.
olive oil be burning.
Right.
Man, I gotta get a new mouse pad. This shit ain't tracking right.
Okay.
Where the
I'm
heck
gonna put
stops?
this. I'm gonna buy another greenhouse, Justin.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done it.
I'm making tiny little circles with my mouse and getting mad as it stops working. Means it's new mouse pad time just about.
Which one is this? Ah. Okay. Perfect. Nothing on sale. Forge
Nothing.
wagon. It's 83K though. I don't want that. We are gonna have to move these eggs pretty soon. There's tons of them. Have you seen all the eggs?
Yeah. No. Oh wow. There's a lot of eggs.
There's a few
Do we,
eggs.
do we forklift them away?
Yeah, we could just forklift them and store them, well, just anywhere that's not in that little box for now, because that's where they
Little zone.
spawn. But eventually, we'll have like a pallet storage place that we can just put that stuff in. We'll be able to sell the eggs soon. Actually, we don't have a truck to transport them just yet, though.
I like that. I like that.
We're just waiting for an egg shortage. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Just waiting for our time to strike with all these eggs that we've been stockpiling. Year-old eggs. Yeah. It's not rapeseed though. It's canola. It's genetically different, but it's from rapeseed. Right. So it's from rapeseed, but it is canola is its own thing. It's not the
Its
exact
own
same.
thing.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if I use canola oil for anything.
The more you know. Well, look, the poplar's growing. Look, it's getting bigger.
Is canola what they give you? Like, is that the oil you use when you just want like a flavorless oil to cook in? Is that canola oil?
Yeah, I think you can use that, or what's that other one?
Like just like a vegetable oil?
It's frying oil, apparently. What's that?
Pretty neutral for frying. Okay.
What's that other? What's that other oil that you can get that's a bit like that? Oh, a bale loader eases collection. Oh, we need a bale loader.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one.
Buy that thing. I'll drive it home.
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
a
pick it
driver
up.
today.
You gotta pick it up with a trailer. It's like it's like
I
a
have to
trailer. Like
Bring a tractor there.
Yeah, a tractor. Yeah.
I'll bring the big blue boy over.
It's there. What a steal. Oh, we got so much stuff now. All right. Still got feed for these chickens. It looks like the first batch of babies have matured. So we now have 120 egg-laying adult chickens. It's a lot of chickens. Oh my god, we have so many chickens.
Cool.
Diddy oil. No, I'm not thinking Diddy oil. No, I'm thinking.
No, definitely not.
What's the one? What's like the vegetable oil? There's a name for just like basic.
I thought it was just fucking canola.
Maybe it is canola. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm not thinking about olive oil.
Forehead oil.
Some
Okay, chat. All right, let's let this thing finish its cycles and then we'll sell it. We'll get another greenhouse. Is that a, it's
Look at
like
this
that.
beautiful bale thing.
That's the big red thing. You see it?
Yeah, yeah.
So
We have two big red things here.
we got
Is
loads
this
of.
other thing ours too?
Yeah, what does the other big red thing look like?
Uh, it's just like a big red platform. There's like a black frame at the end of it. What does it say this is? It's an Anderson Group RBM 2000.
That's the Anderson
own
is
it.
the bale loader, yeah.
Oh, what's this thing then? The Vaster Strad Rexius 1230.
I don't know what does it look like?
Oh, it looks like it looks like a baler to me. It's got little rollers all over it.
Rollers. Oh, are the rollers yellow?
They are.
Oh, that is a roller. So you
So we own both of these.
After you plant seeds in a field, you roll over the field with that roller, and it just makes like the seeds grow better. Yeah, you can bring the roller
Oh,
back
I'm gonna
too
drive
if you
both
want.
home.
Yeah. But the one
It's just sitting here.
the red one, the Anderson one with the black frame picks up
Yeah.
round bales that are just on the ground. That arm like
I
loads them
see.
in and then you know like how the bales are like in like a 3 pattern like in a stack?
Hmm.
Like at our farm right now? It's cuz that machine stacks them like that on the back. It's actually really fun to use. It looks like the most high-tech thing when you first use it cuz that the arm just like flings them into the back. It looks really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
No, nothing else to buy. Well, this thing is a huge. This is an excavator for forestry stuff. It's got like that huge arm. But does this one cut, or is this just to move? I bet you Malf could move like 10 logs with that arm. It's enormous.
I want a truck with the biggest arm you could find.
Yeah.
Damn, that pole is solid. Some poles in this game you could drive right through, and some you really can't.
Yeah. What the heck? Why has it got this like constant hand? Hand?
Man, it's really hard to fit through here. I'm just gonna leave this right here.
We'll buy this this land that we're on right now with all the barns and sheds and stuff. We'll buy next probably, because see this silo here? We can store our own harvested crops in it. I don't know what the capacity of this is, but I guess we'll find out eventually. Should work. Where are the chickens at? They're in the little chicken coop.
I'm gonna go pick up the other thing. I didn't realize we had a forklift on this trailer. Is this not just a forklift?
On the tractor, you mean?
On the tractor, yeah.
Yeah, it's got like a you can put different attachments. There's like a bale spike. There is a silage scooper. There's like a like a bulldozer scoop you can put on there.
Damn.
Pallet one, because that like that black frame thing that's on the front of the tractor is like a front loader attachment thing, and then you just get all the little attachments for it. It's quite handy.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I'm driving around with what feels like a little forklift attachment.
Yeah, it's good because if you need to pick stuff up, you can just do it. You usually get
That's
that
wonderful.
before you get like a like a specialized thing for it. Like a little telehandler or whatever.
Yeah.
There are actual just like warehouse forklifts that you can buy in this as well. But tractors are just bigger and they don't topple over when you pick up really heavy stuff, Except for that box that I picked up outside the farm and it made my tractor fly up in the air.
That was pretty cool.
That was cool, yeah.
That was nice.
Nope.
Hey, what's up, Malf?
Well, I'll tell you what's up.
Malf,
What's up?
You will not believe it when you log in how much I've done today. It's insane.
I hear all you're doing is fast forwarding.
I am. Yeah, because we have so much passive income now. It's insane.
That's not work. That's not work.
It is work. I planted a whole field of poplar. Poplar.
Did you?
Yeah.
Or did you hire an AI assistant to do it for you?
I hired an AI assistant to do a little bit of it while I was doing other stuff, but then
While you were sipping your Mai Tais.
when I was done my Mai Tais and I was really hammered, I went back and did the rest of it. I did
Yeah,
plant
Sips was
like
going on and on about how nice the AI worker was. Now he can't wait to take your wages away
yeah.
because because he doesn't need to anymore.
Yeah, I'm
Joke's on
replacing
you.
you with that AI pretty much, Mel.
Joke's on you. I've been embezzling company funds this entire time.
This company
Going
doesn't
back
have any,
to
That's smart.
drug simulator days.
doesn't have any funds. This company don't have any
Yeah,
funds.
we would have had funds if I didn't embezzle them.
Okay.
Oh, the money I've taken just from the merch alone. Oh, it's insane.
When do I have to pay
all the
taxes?
merchandising.
I don't pay. We don't have to pay any taxes on this farm. We're in a tax haven. This little island.
Yeah, we're government subsidized farmers.
You ready, Justin? You done
To what?
to skip the day?
Oh, we're skipping the day.
Yeah, there's nothing to do in October.
Yeah, I'm just moving some stuff around our yard because it's a little crowded.
Oh.
Doing a
We're
little yard
waiting.
moving.
We're waiting. Whoa. Hello.
Hey,
Hello?
Mouth's in the game. I can hear myself.
Hold on.
I bought 10 Sips' farm hats and all that money went to Mouth? No, he didn't get
Yep.
any of that. He didn't get any of the money. Don't worry about it. It didn't happen. Not like that, anyway.
I accept this request.
Do I need to go? Yeah, I need to go pretty soon.
What? I
What?
just got here.
I know. I'm on like a weird day today. I'm on all day tomorrow though.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow will be a deep day for me, I think.
If you're
You're leaving too, Justin?
Oh no, I'm chilling for a bit.
if you guys are here, and you make it to July, there's two of our own fields to harvest in July.
You make it sound like
basically.
something's gonna happen to us.
No. See this? Where are you, Malf? I'll show you, Malf, because you might be interested in this stuff as well.
What the fuck?
Hello.
So, this whole field here is planted with poplar, like these little trees. They're going to be little trees. They'll be ready in July. When they're
Yeah,
ready
no,
to be
but-
harvested, use this thing on it. See this big baler? This yellow one?
Aren't they too close together?
No, they're perfectly spread apart. So
they're
that this-
getting killed premature and turned into chips.
You harvest them with this?
You harvest them with this, and this bales the wood chips up as well, and then you can just sell them. But the nice thing with this one is this field doesn't need to be replanted. So once you've harvested it, you just leave it, and then next July, just harvest it again. It'll just
Do we do
Keep
like
regrowing.
fertilizer and weeding and stuff, or?
no. This one you can just leave. It's fine. But then this field over here, field number 2, has got canola in it. The canola will be ready to harvest in July. It's growing right now. Once it's harvested, this one will need to be recultivated, fertilized, and everything. And then in September, we need to plant wheat here. We're going to plant some wheat in this one
Some wheat.
to feed the chickens because we have like 360 chickens now.
Damn.
Capiche?
What do we fertilize it with? So wait, we cultivate it.
You got to cultivate
Then-
it. You got to fertilize it. And then in September, you got to plant wheat in it. And then after the wheat is planted, you got to roll it.
Damn.
Chat.
That should be
You
enough.
gotta remember that.
And then I think I think maybe it's like the month after it's planted, it's got to be weeded as well. So you can
Right.
either use the weeder or you could spray herbicide on it.
Do we fertilize it with lime?
It's got to be limed. Sorry, yeah. It does need to be limed.
Yeah, because you do that before you do the seeds, right?
You do lime and then you do the fertilizer. Fertilizer and lime are two separate things.
Like the hard fertilizer.
Yeah.
I thought we fertilize after we plant it, though.
I think you do it before in the game. I seem to remember you doing it before, but I think you lime and then fertilize straight away and it's ready to go.
I like your sandals, man.
Thank you. I
Really
made
nice.
them myself
But those things
wow.
you can do before you plant. You have to plant, like if you press escape and you look at the calendar, the crop calendar,
Yeah.
you got to
Yeah.
plant like on the month where it's green. But you can do all the field prep before the planting, like months before if you want to. You know what I mean? It just has to be
cool
planted
beat.
on that month.
So canola gets harvested in July. What do we harvest it with?
This thing, this big red thing here.
Wow, you've been a busy boy, you little
I
bitch.
know. And
You see
all
this
of
thing, Mal?
none
Look
of
at
it
this
is
thing.
brand new. It's all secondhand.
This big old
It's all like 50,
guy right here.
60% off.
truck.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. So we use the yellow guy for the poplars. We do this big red boy for the canola.
Yeah, you could just dump the canola into this green trailer. You know, remember the green trailer that you bought? It's got
Yeah.
barley in it right now, but the chickens will eat all the barley by the time July comes, so it'll be empty. So you can dump the canola in here. We can
Is
either
this like
hang on to it.
dumping into this?
Eh? Yeah, the arm
Is this
on the red thing. You know the arm, the harvester
no? Is
arm.
this green thing auto dumping into this right here?
It seems to be. Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
mean to do that, but it does seem to be auto dumping because it.
Damage 33%. You care to explain yourself?
Well, you bought it secondhand. It's always been that damaged.
I brought some tools home, Mal. They're like 20%, and like they're just all fucked up, and I don't know what happened to them.
I can tell you exactly what happened to them.
Well, we should. We gotta.
Malf
We
has
gotta.
been
We gotta
manhandling.
repair them.
Yeah, you should.
I mean, power soup, power tie, power steering. That's what I'm about. Okay.
53% damage on this thing. 53.
It's too much
Yeah.
damage.
Maybe we should wait. Construction costs. What did we just buy?
Greenhouse. You seen
How
all the
much property
greenhouses?
do we? Wait, hold on.
Oh,
How
that's a
many-
lot of greenhouses.
Did we buy more property for greenhouses?
Yeah, I bought Field 5.
Field 5, but field
Field 3 I
Uh,
bought and planted.
4 doesn't look full yet.
No, well, 4 needs to be. So basically, eventually we'll buy 1, which doesn't have a field in it, but it has all these buildings and houses where all of our stuff is parked. And once we do that, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of the trailer. We can move a bunch of this stuff, and then just put more greenhouses down here. Maybe move the chickens, or wait for them to get bigger, and then move them into like a different spot. And then
Right.
4 and 5, we can just have greenhouses for passive. 3, we can just leave as poplars. 2, we'll use for wheat to feed chickens and stuff. And then beyond that, whatever. We'll just set up little areas
Just little farm
for stuff, you know,
operations.
like
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, you know, in 16, 14, 15, and 11, for example, we could grow canola every year. And then when we harvest the canola, we could have an oil factory like in between those
Yeah.
fields, deliver it there,
How does
and then just make a load of oil, you know?
how does
maybe
one
tennis.
buy? Oh, you go to the construction there. Sheds, silos.
Yeah.
Just so I know how to buy. Wait, what category is it under?
It's in the one that says
Construction zone?
factories. So if you like the little conveyor belt with the arm, the first
Oh.
one, factories, if you scroll down, you've got like cereal, dairy, grain mill, grape, and then oil mills 240,000, and that's where you would take canola to. But if we
No, sorry, I was looking for greenhouses. So
oh,
okay, I
greenhouses
see.
is in the same
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, it's just further along greenhouses.
And then does it doesn't snap, you just got to get it as close as you can.
Yeah, if you press, you can toggle snapping on with R, and it kind of lines it up a little bit better. But yeah, you
Oh,
just got to
yeah.
sort of eyeball it. If you press B, it'll get rid of the overlaps with another object thing, and you can just place it. You can clip into it and stuff. I've been clipping these ones into it to make them just look longer, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah. Tight.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at so many of these menus before. They're crazy.
I know there's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff. So the factories, when you place them yourself, when you buy a factory and place it yourself, you have like the same menu we have for the sawmill, where you can choose which product and stuff. So like if we buy an oil mill, we can choose to make canola oil, and then all of the canola that we dump into that mill, we won't get paid for it, but it'll start turning it into oil, and then outputting it, and then we can just store it and then sell it when it is worth the most. You know.
We should start setting up solar and wind, man.
Yeah, it's good passive as well. I mean, the thing is, we can get. We don't need to use fields for those though. We can just look at 16. If you click on 16, it'll show you like a green area where you're buying the land. So like, you not only get the field, but you get a bunch of the land as well. So like, 16 is a nice place. Is a nice one to buy. It's 161 grand. You get a field with whatever is growing there. You harvest that and then do whatever you want with the field. But then the rest of the land we could build, like an oil factory or set up a bunch of turbines or solar panel, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw we could make like a bakery.
Yeah.
And a wagon builder.
Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah. It's crazy.
Damn. And there's existing stuff like bakeries and biogas plants that we can buy too.
Nice.
Oh, the eggs are ready to sell this month actually. So if you look at press escape and go to the icon below the little conveyor belt, it's like a hand with a like a stock market arrow thing above it.
Yeah.
So time saving stock check is one of the mods that we have, and it tells you how much of something we have and the best time to sell it. So if you look at that right now, you can see that we have $13,000 worth of eggs, and the max month is the month we're on right now, November. So if you guys want to sell eggs to the small farmers kiosk this month, there's like 13 grand.
How do we actually sell them?
You got to load them up into something and then drive them over to like the sell point, and then the same way that you'd hand in like something for a contract, like if it's a crop,
I don't even know
you dump it.
where to pick up the eggs.
Oh, just here at the chicken coop. This is all of them.
So wait, we get like a forklift and
yeah, one of the tractors got the front loader with the forklift thing. You just gotta pick them all up, load them onto something. We don't really have a trailer, but
like a flatbed somewhere.
Yeah, or we have a bit of money. You might be able to just buy like a truck, or we got the pink truck can probably take some of it. You could probably load it up pretty high and put the straps on. It'd be all right. I don't know if you'd fit all of them in there, but some of them would go in for sure. I know.
Let's see.
Eggs are a gold
flatbed
mine.
trailers. We can buy the Farm Tech one for 20,000.
Is that is that
It's just like
with
a
is it just a trailer?
platform. It's a trailer without like rails or anything.
Right.
It's
I
just-
think there's options to put on rails if you want.
How do you sell the eggs?
So you
It
got to
has,
load
like,
them up into something and then take them to where it says. So if it's the small farmers kiosk, there'll be like a little, like one of these little like squares on the ground, like with the black and yellow. It'll have like a little icon. Usually just have to drive
Gotcha.
over that, and the stuff will just start disappearing off whatever you've loaded.
Is that how you
into.
bought the truck over to load eggs into it?
Yeah. I got to go though.
Nope.
I'm going to load eggs into that truck.
Okay, yeah, great. Sell them either today or tomorrow, November 1 or November 2. This is the best time to sell eggs. 13 grand.
And I could do it with the tractor with that little forklift attachment, right?
Yeah. Just put them into
Oh
the
my
back,
God,
and
it's
then
amazing.
when they're all in the back of the truck, Justin, when you're in the truck, you press L and it'll put the straps on so that stuff doesn't fly out when you're driving.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the eggs.
Exactly.
That's amazing.
I know.
Damn.
Well, this is it, guys. We finally arrived. We're selling our
good.
own stuff now. Contracts, I don't even think we really need to do them anymore, honestly.
Well, let's
It's still free
not be
money.
rash.
Malf will just keep doing contracts.
Well, I mean, if I'm waiting for Justin to
Yes.
To sell some eggs, like I might
Yeah.
as well do something.
It's true. It's true.
Don't forget,
I don't know
July,
if- huh.
canola and poplar, okay? If you make it to July. If not, we'll just do it tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, once we sell the eggs, we could always just like fast forward a bunch too. I
Yeah.
just want
Is there,
to.
like-
I want to spend money to like fix up some of this equipment a little bit, but
Yeah, go for it. All right.
Is there
'Cause
like a hotkey for picking up the eggs?
No, you gotta
Or
use
do I
the
just
you gotta
you
use
use the
the
forklift.
forklift.
I just have to like
Yeah,
just grab them
the same way you do wood transport. You gotta do it with the forklift.
I'm definitely not gonna crack any of these eggs.
No, that's fine. Don't worry. They're strong eggs. They're
That's good.
uncrackable.
That's good. Uncrackable.
You might need to
I'm gonna go
come
from
at
the
it
other
from
angle.
this angle.
Yeah, yeah. Let me.
Boys, I
Here,
love
let
you
me
so
remove
much. I'll
this.
see you tomorrow. Okay.
Biceps.
Okay.
Bye. Man, good progress. We made so much progress today on the farm. Insane. Bye, boys. You have faith in Justin? Guide them, chat. Help them out, okay? Malf and Justin are both. I think they're gonna keep playing. If I get back from this thing early, and they're on, I might jump on and help out a little bit as well. I want to do the Poplar thing. I think there's some big money to be made there as well. Gonna come back to a bunch of busted eggs. I hope not. Listen, Chad, I gotta go. I gotta go do a thing with for one of my kids at their school. I won't be back today, but I will be back tomorrow, and we'll do some more farming then. Yes. Listen, thank you so much for watching. Sorry for the short stream today. It's longer than yesterday's with all of the goofiness that happened to my computer, or whatever. But we seem to be up and running. Seem to be back on it, so should be good. Listen, thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gift subs, donations, supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. It's going to be another awkward one. I still don't have an ending screen because I lost it with my hard drive. It's all the scenes and stuff in OBS that I've lost. So sorry, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, chat. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.